them, guys. See them. Jesus Christ, my eyes. God. My eyes. Jesus Christ. Warm greetings to the lovers of Biafra and the lovers of freedom. I salute everyone and I salute the media team for being up since morning to make sure we awake the subconsciousness of everyone to what is happening. And for the host of the last space and the co-host, thank you all for keeping it on before we started this one. Nigerians have hit the streets of Abuja, and not just Abuja, many other parts of Nigeria, to speak in a language that the Nigerian government will understand. But before we continue, let's observe a minute silence to the Nigerian youth that were massacred on the 20th of October 2020, and also Biafrans that have been massacred so far because of them calling to the end of the brutal nature and existence of Nigeria. A minute silence to all the fallen heroes.
Take it out.
We mourn all those that have been massacred for the freedom of Biafra and for the freedom of humanity. On this very day, Nigerians that carried Nigerian flag and protested to the end of the brutality in Nigeria were massacred. And up till today, none of them have been given justice. You can hear their names like Jimo Isaac, Slick Sunday, Peter Oforum, Ayomide Taiwo, Chika Ibeku, Tina Gabriel, Ekerete Christian, Chidi Odinowa, Victor Madububu, Emmanuel Ebo, Ifeoma Abubu, Chibuike Ozo, Ojinze Ifeanyi, Taiwo Ademola, Richard Ifeoma, Peter Richard, Adams Chibuike. The list goes on. Johnson Chibuike Adams, Ilonian Richard Cora, Linda Taylor Ikwetu Harry, Daniel Chijoke Ezeku, Chinedu Ani Samani, Orama Bolade, Tony, Tiyami, Chima, Stephen, Linda Wosika, Anthony, Agostina Joy, Emeka, Daniel Miracle. The names are numerous and none of them have been given justice. Biafrans have been massacred because of calling for the independence of Biafra. We wouldn't be talking about independence of Biafra if the Biafran people were fully reintegrated into the system of Nigeria and everything working properly. But since existing government is not working for the interests of the people, you have to destroy it to be able to rebuild something that will work for the people so that the lives of people can be saved. So we mourn all the heroes. Today marked another day of heroes and heroines. Your names will continue to be remembered and written in monuments. We salute all of you for your sacrifices. Thank you so much. We salute Omoyele Shogure, and we will forever be grateful to him because on this very day, 20th of October 2025, history has been made. And through this history, a new book has been opened. We have heroes and heroines that punch the street from all over Nigeria, where the concentration point was in Abuja. And then we've also seen bullets and tear gas shot at many of them. Like I said yesterday and the day before yesterday, it is only heroes that hit the streets for a popular uprising. They know their lives are at risk. They know they are prone to die. They are they are liable to anything that will happen. They know they are ready. They know what they are going for. They know it is war against the terrorist government that exists. They know that as they go out there, they are not going to be shining their 32 with anybody. They know they are going to be confronted by the enemies. They know they will be called terrorists. They know they will be called rebels. They know they will be called assailants. They know they will be called all manners of names because of staging a popular uprising against the tyrannic government of the day. So, having seen those heroes who have made history today, we are loyal to them. Yes, we appreciate them for all their sacrifices. What has happened today is not just gonna mark something on the wall, but it's gonna expose all the leaders, all the leaders that emerge from our own land of Biafra. So some people may not have understood the essence of this very protest. You need not expect that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be released today as these people are protesting. No, but this is a symbolic protest to be able to tell the entire world something. This protest has, one, made it clear and known to the entire world that Nigerian terrorist government rather than and embrace Islamic invasion and jihad and turn Nigeria to Islamic State than to allow any emerging nation to come out from Nigeria. That means they rather sink and eat and die and wine with Boko Haram terrorists, with the ISIS, ISWAP, Al Qaeda, Hamas, and all the terrorist groups. They prefer that Nigeria turns to another Afghanistan. They prefer that they have peace talks and deals with all these terrorist groups on daily basis, reintegrate them back into the Army, the Air Force, and the Navy, and have a very good conversation with them, make them the president, make them the army chiefs. They are okay and comfortable with it because the sole aim is to turn Nigeria into Islamic State. They rather do all that than to allow an independent state of Biafra to emerge. This is what this protest was to make you understand. Yes, because for the past few days and weeks, you have seen how the federal government of Nigeria have been negotiating and having peace talks and deals with the Boko Haram terrorists, with weapons wrapped all over their body, and with whatever conditions that these terrorists give them, they are having peace deals with them. In some communities in the northern and the middle belt part of Nigeria, it is the communities that are even begging the terrorists for them to leave. They are begging the terrorists to give them conditions that they will meet up so that they can be alive. They are ready to negotiate with the terrorists because there is no government that is coming to their aid. So today's protest was to make you understand something, that Nigerian terrorist government wants this your Nigeria to become Islamic jihadist country. So they rather support Islamic jihad than to allow Biafra to emerge and to allow Biafra independence. You should understand that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is Biafra, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu means Biafra, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu symbolizes Biafra, and the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu means the freedom of Biafra. So we did not expect a rapid release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu while the protest is going on. It was an opportunity to explain something to the entire world so that it will connote with what we have already told all our allies that we have engaged in the international community. The American government were watching this protest, and every other countries of international interest. They are watching and seeing how the engagements are going and the results and the reactions of people. And they are recording everything. So if Christians are massacred in the same Nigeria and the federal government of Nigeria do nothing about it, and then they protect and solicit for the Boko Haram terrorists, the Islamic jihadist terrorists, they come out openly to defend the evidences, not allegation. No. Someone should not say they come to defend the allegation. No, there is nothing like allegation. They come to defend the evidences of the Christian genocide because the evidences are there. It is not doctored evidences. They are first class evidences that are there everywhere. They come out to defend and to debunk and to downplay the reportage that it is politically orchestrated, that it is the opponents that are doing it, that it is the narrative of BRJ or IPOB to destabilize Nigeria. And then you ask us, is it IPOB that are massively being injured in the genocide? and houses. They will not be able to embezzle money from Biafran people again. That's why they tell you they don't endorse Biafra. What they endorse is one Nigeria. We are not surprised. And the protest of Showore has actually helped to expose many of you. So for some of you Biafrans who are ignorant or remains adamant, or you just want to be wicked to yourself, because tomorrow Boko Haram terrorists that they will bring into your communities will kill 5 people, and then you will start shouting, "Oh, Saludo, Saludo, come to our aid." The same thing will happen in Imo. You start calling Opos Odimba. The same thing will happen in Imo. You call Mba. In Enugu, you call Mba. It will happen in Imo. You now call Obonaya. It will now happen in Abia. You call Oti. It will now happen in Bayelsa. You call the governor there. It will happen in Delta. You call that one. It will happen in Akwa Ibom. You call you know. It will happen in Cross River. You call the other Momo. So all these idiots that are all in Biafra land as governors and ministers and senators and House of Reps members, what is your confidence in them? Yes, it's a question you should ask, because there was opportunity for all of them to come and clear their names on this very day of this protest. It was opportunity for all of them to come out publicly and clear their names. How many of them did you see in the protest? You know, another thing that really shocked me, while Showore was running, trying to dodge bullets and carrying the protest on his head, some of you in Abuja, you went to go and open market. Biafrans, you went to go and open market. You went to go and open market. You went to go and open market in Otako. Otako building materials market enough. You went to go and open market. Are these the people that we are fighting the Biafra for? Mazen Namdekano is in detention. And then, none of you, you know that if you are the one that organizes protest, that it cannot stand. Yes, because they'll come and start killing you. They will start shooting all of you. And then, a Nigerian politician, a presidential candidate of Nigeria, is the one carrying the flag. And you don't rally around him. No, you go and open shop. Hey! You go and open shop. It is only today that you want to sell all the building materials that you have not sold for the past 5 years. It is only today that you want to sell to become the richest man in Nigeria. It is only today that you want to make history by selling the best of building materials. You're always shouting for help, help, help. Now God sent Showore to come and do something. And then all of you, just look at them, 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 look at them. They're not even ashamed. And they carry mic and talk while the AIT news journalists were even interviewing them. No shame. No shame. No shame at all. Your brother, your father was kidnapped because of your existence as a Biafran. And then every day, Boko Haram terrorists are being released. Every day, Boko Haram terrorists are given preferential treatment of all categories, depending on the one they demand of. They demand of it forcefully, and they are given. And your father, your brother that carried Biafra to your own freedom. A day was scheduled for all of you in Abuja to go and join protests. But you even shocked the person that organized the protest. You shocked Showore. Because if you didn't even come to that market to inform you people before today, it would be a different thing. But he was there. He was there a few days ago, whether a week ago, to even inform you people. And you people were the one helping him to carry the banner. They were singing. Holy, Nnamdi Kanu is another savior. After you finish sang. Today, that was the D-Day now. What did you do? Oh, it now became, it now became today we have to open container or offload container. You left Showore in the street. You went back to your market to go and open shops. Chai. That's why Mazen Amdekano asked whether God made a mistake of making him to be part of this race. Because you can't see a race where somebody is sacrificing his life for them to be free, and then they seems to be more gullible than any other thing. Just look at Boko Haram terrorists. Kill only one Fulani now in the south. You will hear the opera coming from the north. Just one. No be say you just see the Fulani, you go kill them. No. Now the one will come rape your women and children, will attack your people, will annihilate the community. The one will cut off the heads of babies, women, and children. That one now you try to do what? To retaliate and to defend yourself and to also fight them back. But in the course of you fighting them back, and then you defeat them and then you kill them. Oh, see what Nigeria will turn into. You people have allowed Nigeria to use you to sell akara and moi moi. Yes. So today's protest has evidently expressed something that Nigerian terrorist governments, they love and prefer Islamic Nigeria conquest, Islamic Nigeria Emirate, than to allow Biafra independence nation to emerge. And this will also apply to every other independent nations or countries or states that want to emerge from Nigeria. Nigerian government rather sustain Islamic jihad, rather sustain Nigeria as Islamic state than to allow you to come out on a table discussion. So this is another point of sober reflection to all Biafrans. It is a time that you have to vary your decision, to understand that you've gone to a point where you have been told what to do to get your freedom. It is a time that you decide if you are in for Biafra independence or you want to embrace Nigeria and die in the hands of Fulani terrorists. We are at a point where all your forces and strength and commitments should come into one bond. You are at a point where whatever differences you have against me against yourself, against any other person that is actively in this Biafra independence project. You should keep it all aside, which is personal anger and personal hatred or dislike. It is time you keep it all aside and then you come collectively to put all your hands on deck because Nigerian terrorist government have spoken. After kidnapping Mazen Abdikane from Kenya, and after how many years of having him confined in a room, every day you hear we are going to court, Mazen Abdikane court. Before they go, they have written the script and given to them. So getting there is just to act the script. Haven't you wondered that Onyendu was to appear on the 16th in court of the same October? And the protest of today was scheduled for today. And there was nothing like Momo about the 16th because there was already a script that is to be played on the 16th date court. So all of them now just went there on that day, played the card, read the script, and all went back home and slept. Now waiting for today's script to also be drafted out because they have to draft out a script now. After today, they have to draft out a script of what they are going to do in the next court date, which they set the date. They have watched, they have used police, they have used army and air force to pursue and shoot down the people that were protesting. And now, from today's result of the protest, they are going to draft out a new script of what will play out on the next court date. It is incumbent on all Biafrans to understand that it is what you do in the homeland and what we do in the government in exile, in the political, diplomatic juke here that will release our leader. If you want Mazen Amdekanu release, if you want Biafra independence achieved, if you want us to be successful, this thing that has happened now has already explained and spelled something to you. So what you have to do is to key in now, and then have a play. That is if you want things done. If you don't want anything done, that means you continue to be making the mistake. Don't wait for the zoo to decide your fate. They're the one to do it. Stella and Toti, I leave the mic for you guys. I'll be back, please.
Thank you, sir, Information Minister. We appreciate you and thank you for the job you're doing for us. And so the topic is, I salute everyone. Biafrans, Toti, salute you. Nyeka, MID is here, 1 million is here. Good news, rage. You know, our Information Minister were asking. We had all these you guys didn't come out at all. It was supposed to be a 1 million men march. 1 million. We want to shout out to Showore anyway. You know, for the job he did today. Mm-hmm. I saw him, you know, walking and the whole veins were coming on his face. You know. So he's you know, guys, you know our MNK did the same thing for him too. Our MNK protested for him. Told terrorist Islamic Nigeria government that they should leave him and release him. You know, so he's really a friend indeed. You know, and another thing I wanted to say is that you know, MNK did it for him, so he's doing for him too, because you know, this thing that happened now, it can happen to any other person again. And because in Nigeria, rich men also cry. Nigeria can happen to anybody. So, Showore coming out. I didn't see Atiku. Guys, did you see Atiku? I didn't see him. I don't know. And very dark man, instead of coming out like a young man too.
Sister Stella.
Went to Germany.
Sister Stella, can you hear me?
Yeah. That was where he went to.
Atiku came also.
You saw him? I didn't see him.
Atiku came. He came with his political banner. He came. Yes.
With his political banner.
Exactly.
You know, he this came for campaign in our election campaign.
That is to show you. That is to show you that Nnamdi Kanu is the king. Is the main king of the zone. Just as Akpabio said that, and that is the governor of Southeast. Now he is the governor of the entire Nigeria. So without him, in fact, Sanusi Lamido Sanusi also acknowledged that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is an extraordinary African that refused to be bribed with the whooping sum of $500 billion. Whereas
oil wells,
while his counterpart only, according to him, only accepted succumb to 50 billion naira. There is a difference between naira and dollars. So, but we are not talking about monetary value here. But what we are talking about is intrinsic value, in the sense that even we can say that the only man he recognizes and he hears is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So everybody is there. It is only that the youths, these people have been afraid that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa will open the eyes of the youths of Nigeria, the eyes of Christians and the eyes of the youths in Islam. Because it is the elites, the people they call the elites, that are hoodwinking, that are holding the people ransom. Now, just like what happened today, you see, Hausa, Igbo, Yoruba, Hausa, Yoruba, Igbo, Hausa converging together in the whole nations and also in the diaspora, protesting, telling the whole world, and the American government is also listening to it, and the European Union, that Nigeria doesn't respect human rights and doesn't respect even its own law and international law. So I think Abubakar came. When he came, it was a different thing altogether, but he came with his political banner. That is what our people need to know. But what is important is that he has endorsed, the idea that says, let us protest so that there will be rule of law, so that government should respect law. But everywhere is blocked in Lagos. There was somebody giving us a news from Gwagwalada and says everywhere blocked. Everywhere is totally blocked. So if you're able to see people acting from another angle, lucky you are to see that somebody is there. So what happened is that the message has been sent. The lesson is for the people to take their destiny upon their hands, just as people have been saying. Sorry for interjecting.
Yeah. Yeah, because it was supposed to be thank you, MID, supposed to be a 1 million match. And the people that came out wasn't up to 1 million. So at the end of the day, it shows that Nigeria wants to, wants Islamic jihad. That's what they wanted. Because, the road is supposed to be filled up. You saw what happened in Nepal. You saw what happened in even their neighbor, Cameroon. They had 1 million match. But since the Nigerians have refused to come out to protest, because they are Nigerians, aren't they? They are the very people that have been massacred. When we say that Nigerian government killed their own citizens, every day you hear Islamic terrorist jihadists killing them like chicken in their hundreds. To the extent the whole world is not talking about it because of the good job Brig is doing. So at the end of the day, Nigerians, your country has been Islamized and Fulanized by the Mujahid Arabs. Yeah, so Fulanis are not Nigerians. You call yourselves Nigerians. Fulanis are not Nigerians, so they will tell you the tribe. They are not any tribe anywhere, any there. Thank God that even the Hausas are beginning to speak up. They are now saying the fear. In fact, the after effect of Showore's effect is raining, because now Hausas are now coming out to, fears have gone out of their eyes, because Fulani have been telling with them. They are now protesting and telling the world that, listen, we are no Hausa Fulani anything. That they are only Hausa, that they are not the same. That's what they are now saying. Like the shackles are coming out of their eyes. And so that is effect. That is one of the advantages of the protest. That Hausas are now, today we saw Hausas, we saw Yorubas, we saw Biafrans protesting togetherness. I tell you, that's the only way you can fight these Fulanis. That's the only way you can fight the Christian genocide going on. That's the only way you can fight the Islamization. That's the only way you can fight the wickedness of terrorist Islamic Nigeria government that's been met on you. They have made you slaves. They have massacred you, made you go hungry. What is it that they've not done to you? You managed to graduate. Your mother and your father paid for your school fees. Come out, no job for yourselves. The little, industries that are left, they are closing it down with one excuse or the other. So, Nigerians, you are being Islamized. Know it, so that you know how to defend yourselves and fight. And Fulanized by the Mujahid Arabs. So this is one of the things today's protest made you to also understand. So if Nigeria government has become so lawless and inhuman that they will shoot flying real bullets in the air and tear gas on the protesters, their so-called citizens, when they are protesting, it means that the only way forward is for the people, for Nigerians to organize themselves. Create a state within a state. Let Yorubas organize themselves. Let Hausa organize themselves. Biafra have started organizing themselves. Middle belt. Show where you and your people. Create a state within a state. Do your own self-referendum. Declare your new nation. And defend yourselves. Nigeria is well over 225 million people. When other countries are 4 million, 5 million, 10 million, 225 million people in one country. Excuse you, how can you function? How can you work? Since the time of amalgamation, the country never worked and still have not worked and will never work. So the only way is to dissolve Nigeria. Divide it into at least 4 different countries and let these people rule themselves. Allow the Hausa to have their own country, Yoruba to have their own country, Middle Belt have your own country, Biafra have your own country, and they will marry any god they want to marry. If they like Allah, they will go and marry Allah. The North will go and marry Allah. In fact, they are even sick and tired of the Allah self, I tell you. They are crying. Hausas, they are sick and tired of the Fulanis. They are sick and tired of the Islam. One of them were crying last time. A Muslim girl, a northern Muslim girl, said, how come? How is it that these Fulanis are after them only? Is it that Quran has told Fulani, look for Hausa, kill them? And the girl was right. You know why? Because in every 3 Hausa man you see, one of them must have either his leg or his hand or feet or toe amputated by who? By Islamic Fulani jihadis. Fulani have dealt with Hausas, have dealt with them. So when they are dividing, divide it into 4. Allow Hausa to have their own country, and then Fulani push Fulani back to Futajalon, where they came from. Or if Hausa will embrace them again, let them embrace them. But I tell you, Hausa have learned their lessons. You understand? And so, everybody will be able to have peace. Everybody will be able to imagine in what do you call it? Southeast governors. When they are so wicked, they wouldn't even come for the protest of their brother. It's only when the election is coming, Soludo will now bring out one full big banner. Free Madam Dan Kanu now. He will do it. Poor citizens will follow mothers in the market, will follow him and follow him. Soludo Kaige. So, at the end of the day, as soon as the election is finished, he collect the banner and throw away and burn it. This is the real time Soludo will have told the whole Biafrans and Igbos that that he really wanted Mazen and the country to be out. No, Soludo became deaf, dumb, and blind on top of the situation. Did you see Soludo in the protest? I didn't see him. So these governors are so heartless. They call them the Southeast governors. They are so heartless. Look at Qatar. Look at Saudi Arabia. Almost everybody there is rich. Everybody there is called Sheikh. So what stops these governors from joining what we are doing? In Biafra land, we have well over 32 minerals. Like solid mineral, real mineral resources. Some have not been touched. Them supporting us, giving the government bringing what they needed, support us, they won't have anything to lose. Because I don't know their fear. Maybe their wealth, maybe their position, whatever. What is making them to continue to sabotage what we are doing? I've been wondering. Because if they're able to support Britain, support our freedom, Biafra sovereign nation, imagine. Listen, the wealth you governors have now will be a chicken wealth. Because by the time Biafra comes, the nation are fixed. Almost everybody will be governors and chiefs, and like in Qatar, everybody is sheikh. I believe sheikh is a chief. In Biafra, everybody will be chief, or what do you love call it? Biafrans in Igbo, they love having titles. Chief, Ozo, give me another name. Everybody in Igbo land will be Ozos and chiefs and princes and princesses, because the mineral resources will go around. So I've been wondering. So what is making them to keep quiet? At the end of the day, you don't have anything to lose. Join Briggy and we bring Biafra. You will still be rich, even more relaxed. And no tag will be placed on you. No, I've been thinking about it. It's win-win for all you governors and all you rich men, big dudes in Biafra land that are not supporting. Everybody will be okay. Everybody will chiefs and not bars. The women will be laws. Yes, because we have enough mineral to go around. We will have enough wealth to go around.
We build their statue and make sure they receive voto even when they have all died, because they don't even deserve to enjoy anything where they let them just enjoy only on earth. When they die, they will face their judgment with Almighty God, because all they are doing is not what God wants them to do, because they are treating the children of God badly, seeing the Christian killing every day and supporting it, while those Christians were the ones that voted them in to represent them. Want Islamic Jihad. Yes. Killing protesters. Free Mazin Nandi Kanu now. Biafra. Yes, our people are wicked. We are the only tribe that is suffering and smiling. Other tribes know themselves. That is why you will see an Igbo man. He or she will tell you, I'm Igbo. I'm Biafra. When Biafra have come, I will join. But they are doing you as if that you are nothing, treating you as if you are a piece of wrapper. That is why you will see in Lagos their so-called business burning down every day, bringing their buildings. They spend too much money. The money they are spending money
feeling ocean. They will feel ocean. When the ocean now become dry land, they will dig foundation. They will pay for that foundation. When you get to winter, they will pay again. When they roof it, they will also pay. After doing all those things, with time, they will still pay again for that same building. Then with time, they will now come and bring it down for them again. And you will see some foolish ones that claim that they are big man, they are big men, that nothing is happening. But when they are bringing those buildings down, you will not even see any of them that will come and stop it. They will all hide, fearing their head, because come out now, come and say anything so that you go. They will arrest you immediately. Just as they have arrested Owazurike, just that he said that he will be at the protest ground. Only I will be at the protest ground, though. That is what warrants them to arrest Owazurike. But that one, what they did to him is good for him, because you say you are a Biafra, you want Biafra to come. But when you're supposed to be speaking, you became tortoise and go inside your body. Nobody is hearing from you anymore. The only thing people will be saying, Mazin Nandi Kanu is a Wazirike boy. Who asks you? Okay, when your boy is pirating the affair of what you start, and you know that it's your boy, what is making you to keep silent? Won't you come out and support your boy for that same thing that you want? And now just that you say that you will be in the protest ground, it result to your arrest. It is good for you. Now today, what happened today in the protest ground? And I'm asking, does it mean that Aloy, Ejimako, and Showole, they did not appoint the normal time they will use to come out in that protest ground, that makes Aloy Ejimako to be the first to come out with Mazin Nandi Kanu brother? And after the army were passing, they were saying, don't run, don't run, don't run. Before you know it, they start throwing tear gas. Before you know it, they start running to the level of they arrested Aloy Ejimako and Mazin Nandi Kanu brother in that same protest ground. Before the Reta law, Showole now also come out with many boys. Igbos don't know what is coming for them, because these so-called ones that they are putting to come and represent us, they are not representing us. So they are representing the people that put them. That is why you see majority of them that is calling themselves governor, because they are not my governor. Their winning always come from court, so that they will do whatever they ask them to do. This jihad is what they are planning, and they are working hard to make the people they are putting in seats know that yes, I'm the one that put you there. If you don't behave yourself, I will make sure I bring you down. So that any of them that went to that seat will make sure they do exactly what they ask them to do. They will be there and they will be asking them, what am I going to do? If I do this one, is it good? They will say, no, don't do that. It's not good. If you do it, I will make sure I treat you. I will remove you there. That one will say, okay, I will not do that too. Just like you will see Shegumi, a terrorist, giving Igbos instruction, use Igbo to fight Igbo, and you see them doing it. What I want to say to Sudan of Sokoto, if you people know that you people are strong, Allow the country to divide so that you will now come out to say, I'm coming to take this place. Not that you will say, Hausa owns the land. Just because they say, I'm Hausa Fulani. And today, you are killing them secretly. You are killing them openly. And nobody can talk for them. You are killing them secretly and openly. And the world are watching. Allow everybody, ever since you have been ruling, including those Hausa, have you taken their land? Have you chased all of them finish? You can never chase the owner of the land finish from his own ground that the God have made for them to live. Nothing you will do to kill all of them. You can never, because you are not the one that created them. It is their God that created them and keep them and place them in that land. Despite that, the Hausa people, they foolishly think that Biafra is their problem then, due to the wrong advice of the Britain. We are Hausa Fulani. But today, Hausa people are not even proud of saying that they are Hausa people. That name, Hausa, very soon, nobody will be mentioning Hausa anymore. But not of Biafra. Because our own fathers rejected them from the beginning. From the beginning, with the Britain. Even with the Britain plan, it looks as if our people always see ahead of time. That is why you see Mazen Mandekano prophesizing. Whatever he prophesies, it come to pass. That is how God have made us to be. We see ahead of time. Just that some of our people are too wicked. And their wickedness is what is still keeping us the way we are today. We are supposed to be the one that they will be coming to ask, what are we going to do? But those idiots that they put in seats were the one going to ask them. When they put you, it's just as they say, Peter Obi will be, even Peter Obi become president, which I know that he can never be. He will do what they ask him to do. Because if you do otherwise, you will just come down, they will impeach you immediately. You will go down to show you that you are an Igbo man. What will save us all is that Biafra, for us to take control of our land and our nation and our country, because we have existed before. That is why what olden days map, there is Biafra in it. But where can you see Nigeria in it? No, Nigeria is not where to be found in the old map of the world. Our people should know that these people don't want us. Anybody that don't want you forcing yourself to that person is like you just wanting the person to kill you. That is what happened to Ifeanyi Oba, Ogbonnayono. After they have forced themselves to Fulani people, what happened to them? Till today, they have died and died with shame. They die and die with shame. Likewise, so many of them, the same thing will happen to them. That is why I say, Sister Sarah, what you said is what we must do. We must mold their statue and make sure, even if as they have died, they will receive as in pains with their status. Our people should know who they are and come together. Because united will always stand strong. These people don't want you. Stop forcing yourself to them. As I am here, I know that I can't. Whatever I'm doing, I'm doing it on my own, because I know that these people we are not together, and we can never be. You that is saying one Nigeria, who one Nigeria help? One Nigeria help your forefather. One Nigeria help your own father now. One Nigeria help you, as in your grandfather. Then What can you be proud of saying one Nigeria? Who one Nigeria help? Look at people protesting. Where have it happened in a world before that people are protesting and they are the military, the police, the army coming down to shoot on them, to pour tear gas on them? Where have it happened in the world before? Can anybody tell me one country that it has happened before? The only place it can happen, which I did not even, I'm not even sure that it have happened before, was all these terrorist country. Which I don't know if anybody in this space can just come up and tell me, yes, this kind of thing have happened in also terrorist country. Oh, that the
so that you will not waste your time. The only country that this kind of such has ever happened before is only this terrorist country called Nigeria. That's all. I have not seen. There's no any other country. It's only in Nigeria. Even in African countries, it is only in Nigeria that when protesters are protesting, the army will come with live ammunition, not only shooting at them, making sure that they kill them, and they also deny it.
Thank you so much, my brother. Then all this thing is happening and the world is watching. And the president will come out and stand and be saying lies that they are not killing Christians. When you have the mind to come out and shoot innocent Protestants, is it the Christian that you cannot kill? You will just kill them as part that they are nothing. And Britain, you will suffer in this life. People of Britain, as you are busy using your aircraft, coming inside bush to drop the terrorists, telling them go inside, you will see your brothers. That is what you have been doing, thinking that you will live forever in this life. You people will suffer. All those things, all those countries that is supporting terrorists, all those countries that is supporting jihad, all of you will suffer, because jihad is not what people will see and pray for. It is what everybody is rejecting. That is why you see Saudi Arabia, based on they have built themselves, they don't even want to see any terrorists come inside their place. That is why when the foolish idiots that went from Imo State to Saudi, that they want to become Muslim, you see the Saudi police people going in.
my lady. Thank you, my lady. Am I coming out now?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, thank you. I apologize for the background as well because the background is too much. So my people, what I'm trying to say is this: let every youth understand that is either you fight or you perish. And let me tell you something: those who fight, choosing to fight is the best option, because if you say you don't want to fight, you will still die. You still die. It is better to fight and die than to sit back and still die as a coward in your own land. But I can assure you, if you rise up to fight, you will see that those who come to kill you, that they are sharp before you. They are sharp. You are more powerful than them. So rise up, prepare yourself, because seeing that the people who are sponsoring them are the people that claim to be your leaders. And I want to tell you that whether you are Yoruba or Biafran, not all who claim to be your people today are your people. All glittering objects are not gold. No this and no peace. Yes, when you understand this, understand what you can do as an indigenous person, as your own blood, and see those who claim to be your leader, know that these people, hearing you and them are speaking your tongue, that most of them are not part of you. Yes, that is why they don't want anything digital system that will involve the DNA test. Yes. And for those who are calling Biafra, some of the people you see that don't pay no attention, they are not only because they are caged, but they are not part of us. Blooded. They are not the blood of, they're not from the land. So we must understand this. Yes. And when you see true bloods, no matter how wicked the person are, you must know that this is blood is thicker than water. But when you see those who claim to be part of you, they are the one abetting the killings of your own people, you must understand otherwise. So my people, prepare yourself. Prepare yourself, and through Biafrans, continue disseminating the message. Please, let us try to make this message to go far. Not everybody come on space. Circulating this message is very important. Yes, and calling on our government, those who need to visit in person, let us create those who will visit them. We must do this, and we must be victorious. I don't subscribe to any other negativity. My mission is victory, Biafra independence. That is where we are going. We have no in between, and we have no any alternative. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. We'll go to my child. Omaricha, you have the mic. Can somebody hear me? Hey. Can somebody hear me? Vincent,
Loud and clear. Let me hear you. Loud and clear.
Vincent, you have the mic.
Okay, thank you. So what I just want to say is that this protest, terrorists don't understand peace. All they understand is violence. This protest must not stop. What makes NSAS to bear fruit is because it continues until there is nothing to call SARS again. No matter, they still went and create special force to represent SARS, but that SARS as a name.
Hold on, because our APM is here. So you're welcome.
Okay.
So you're welcome, APM. You have the mic, sir.
Thank you. Special thank as well to Minister of Information and all the media team. I can't mention all the names here. Our Minister Stella, Tutors, Mazi K, the COS here as well. Unki, I think 1 million. Please, if I don't call your name, I don't, sorry about that. We have to ask ourselves question. Now that the Nigerians have protested in Nigeria for them to release our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who they kidnapped. Because who kidnapped our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the Nigerian terrorist state that have colluded with some evil people. After the protest, what next? And in Biafra land, conducting protests in Biafra land, is it necessary? Is it what we really need to do? Or do we need to be kicking ass of these Nigerian terrorists out of our land? If you're a Biafra listening, stop deceiving yourself. Fund your freedom. These people are taking you and I for a ride. If you haven't gone crazy before, go crazy for your freedom. Be mad. Madness that will guarantee you your freedom. Go harder. Do what you have never done before. You must be crazy to fight against a crazy person. You must be mad to fight a madman. If not, the mad person will slap you from your right cheek to your left cheek and laugh at you. If a madman pick up a stick to flog you, if you start running, you know what this madman will do? You start laughing. But if you raise your own stick, this madman will say you are mad. Yes. The Nigerian terrorists have come to kill you. Kill them back. Burn them. Destroy everything that Nigerian terrorist state have in Biafra land. Evict them. Change them out. If it is the illegitimate governor that is coming, burn all of them to ashes. Enough is enough. Are there no more men in Biafra land? Our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, once asked this question. Where are the men? There's one of these stupid one. I'm sure he's a Biafra in Abuja today. They asked this fool, why didn't he close or lock up his shop? He said, no one tell them to lock their shop. Must he be told to do that? And they asked him, how much do he normally make every day? He said 1 million naira. Some of these fools is all about their money. And that money they can't even use the money to save their life. Go to that fool village. These terrorists have ravaged this village. These terrorists have destroyed that village. When are my people going to rise up? When are they going to do what is right? This insult is too much. Enough is enough. Protesting is to let the world know what is happening. But as far the country called Nigeria, they don't believe in peaceful protest. They don't believe in law and order. They don't believe in rule of law. I hope the Nigerians that have kidnapped our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, the citizens of the Nigerians that have started the protest to still release who they kidnapped. I hope the protest continue. Not after today, tomorrow they will go back to their normal business. Nothing is normal yet in that country. I hope the protest continue. This Edua Kanonu and Wutu going after your oppressors. We need to learn how to do it.
For how long will my people die out of ignorance? Him that have come to kill you, will you be quiet? Him that have come to destroy you, will you be quiet? What about the rule of self-defense? Biafran people, defend yourself. Defend your family. Defend your women, your children. Defend your land. All this political correctness, go to hell. In the case of us fighting for our freedom, it don't work. It will never work. That is not the language this terrorist country hear or listen to. When a great senator from Texas, Senator Cruz, alert the world of what is happening, how Christians are being killed in that country. Instead of the government of this useless shithole country to take responsibility of their wrongdoing and amend and find how to figure out how to do what is right. Rather, the useless Senate chamber of the evildoers gather like vultures, discussing how they will lie that Christians are not being killed. They try to lobby the Khan president to their side. At first, the Khan president that worked for the terrorist country also lied that Christians are not being persecuted or killed, or there is no genocide going on. They lobby another fool that claimed to represent the United States of America, of which I believe he did not. When are we going to rise up? Nigeria is a criminal country. Nigeria bred criminal. Nigeria live with bribe and corruption. All the people that Nigeria have tried to lobby, to use them to deceive the entire world that there's no genocide or persecuting of Christians in Nigeria and Biafra land, they are corrupt as well. They try to lobby some, and somebody like Mike Hanoi said he will not fall for that their nonsense trap. And he exposed them. Few days ago, he exposed the atrocity of Nigeria. Nigeria don't know the language of peace. Nigeria don't know what is called live and let live. Nigeria don't love good things. Anybody who identifies himself as a Nigerian is an evil person of himself. Because there's never a Nigeria. Nigeria is a scam. Nigeria is not designed for humanity need. Nigeria is designed for destruction. To destroy who you are, to destroy your identity, to Islamize you, to kill you. And for those Christians in Nigeria, parading yourself with the flag of Nigeria, where were you When Nigeria joined the League of the Islamic Arab country, all these so-called head of the Christian congregation, all these fools, where are you? Where were you? When Nigeria joined the Arab world, when Nigeria government identified the country called Nigeria as Islamic nation or country, where were you? All these fools paraded themselves as one Nigeria. We pray that you all will realize very soon and decamp and jump and shit out from that country. If not, Nigeria will happen to you. In this 21st century, it breaks my heart that you still have a barbaric country like that. Country that don't care about humanity. Country that don't even care about your goddamn feeling. This country don't care. Nigeria don't care whether you live a better life, whether after you graduate you get a job, whether you have light, whether you have running water. They don't care whether you have a good school, good hospital. Fake is fake. Original is original. Burn down the shithole. That will make me happy. I won't be happy until that shithole is burned down. It will give me joy. I hate Nigeria with passion. Nigeria is a dream killer. Do you want to tell me how many millions that Nigeria have destroyed? Do you want to tell me how many citizens of Biafra, Oduduwa, Arewa that died in the high sea, Mediterranean Sea, trying to cross to Spain, Italy, to get a better world for themselves? All because Nigeria failed. Nigeria is worse than Sodom and Gomorrah. It's a shame. If you are listening to me, you don't feel the pain. If you are listening to me, knowing that millions of Biafrans have been killed, thousands of Christians have been massacred, killed, bombed, beheaded, you yourself, you are evil. What's wrong with you people? Oh my God. It's heartbreaking that some don't want to wake up. Erase anything Nigeria present in Biafra land. Bring it down. What are you waiting for? Haven't Nigeria suffered you enough? What are you waiting for? Haven't Nigeria inflict pain on you enough? Haven't Nigeria killed your people enough? After 1967 to 1970 genocidal war, of which over 5 million Biafrans, Christians were massacred, killed, starved to death, have Nigeria make a U-turn to do what is right, to recognize the people of Biafra, that their life matters, The answer is no. They still kill you every day. They still make sure they do everything they can just to make sure your region don't develop. They make sure your region is not in the world map. They make sure your seaports don't work. They make sure all your international airport, none is up to standard or functioning or functionable. They make sure your education system suck. They make sure in Biafra land there is no government presence, no liaison offices or embassy. For you to travel from Biafra land abroad, you have to go to Lagos or you have to go to the north, because the Fulani herdsmen with the Hausa and the terrorist Yoruba Oduduwa people, they have all colluded. They have shared Nigeria how they want it. They program Nigeria how they want it. And some of you here are shouting, oh, our Oduduwa brothers. Oduduwa walk my feet. They work with the terrorist state of Nigeria. They collude with the North. That is why you have somebody, evil man, head of the terrorists from the Oduduwa Republic, Yoruba people, as the head of Nigerian state. And you have somebody from the North as the vice president. Where is Biafra? They have scammed you. They keep scamming you every day. And some of you are still forcing yourself into them. They have rejected you. They don't love you. They can pretend from today till tomorrow, Oduduwa Republic, Yoruba people are evil. They work closely with Nigerian terrorist state, with the jihadists, Fulanis, to achieve their goal. Without them, Nigeria will not succeed. Without them, the Fulani herdsmen will not succeed. They colluded against you. And some of you are shouting, one Nigeria. Shame. Go and watch the history, the documentary of the genocidal war. All the major generals, 90% are Yoruba people. Your evil people, of which Obasanjo still alive. Obasanjo proudly tell you how he killed Biafrans, how he killed Christians Biafrans. Wake up! If you have your business in Lagos, in Abuja, relocate back home. Invest in your land. Bring your fund. Use that fund. Liberate your land. If you make Biafra land like Dubai, make Biafra land like China, like Japan, Taiwan, all these people will come to our land and buy goods from us. You can establish in Biafra land. If we can liberate our land, protect our land. The same way some of you Biafrans travel to China to buy your goods. That is the same way these Oduduwa fake people will come to Biafra land to buy your goods. That is the same way these useless Nigerian Fulani herdsmen and the other groups that make up the useless Nigerians, they will come to Aba, they will come to Onisha, they will come to Ogeli, they will come to Eku, they will come to River State, they will come to Calabar and buy products from our land. Leave them alone. They don't love you. They have all colluded. the Yoruba people, the Hausa people, the Middle Belt, the Fulani, they are conspired against all. Open your eyes. For how long will they scam us? For how long will they fool us? Our mumu know too much. Look at Abuja of yesterday. Before they moved the capital of this useless shithole country from Lagos to Abuja, Calabar is way developed than Abuja. River State is developed than Abuja. I will even say Onisha or Weri. But look at Abuja today, turning to a mega city. Enugu is developed than Abuja. Tell me where upon the mineral resources, the money that they used to develop Abuja is from your land. Tell me where in your land that is developed like Abuja. All the railway stations that have been constructed from Abuja to Kaduna, from Lagos to damn shithole somewhere. How many do you have? Ask this fool, Fulani man called Soludo. How many do we have? Ask Hope Ozodima. Ask Oti Mirage. Ask Mba. We are not going to remain a fool forever. We thank God. We have a leader, Mazin Namdi Kanu, who opened our eyes and for us to fight. And we also have our Prime Minister who carry on the template. And we still continue with the template to liberate our land. We thank God Biafra is already declared, and of which we are liberating our land. It's never going to be easy. The journey never going to be easy. We know that. But we will not retreat, we will not surrender, and we will never give up. Any of you saboteurs that are working against the Biafran people, you will collect. We will come after you one way or the other, and we will hold you accountable. But for all of you that are gallivanting with the Yoruba people, sympathizing them, yes, when Christians die or killed by these terrorists, we condemn it. Nobody deserves to die. It don't matter whoever it is. But for whoever that come to kill us, if that person die, we celebrate it. And this middle belt today, tomorrow, this happened in middle belt. The same middle belt. That's where Gowon from. Where is Gowon? That idiot. Where is he? Gowon championed the killing of over 5 million Biafrans. And we are shouting middle belt. Plateau. Yes, we have Christians from middle belt, of which we Christians, we are not happy that they've been killed. We are not happy about what is happening to them. We feel their pain, and we Biafrans are still going through it. These terrorists are still killing Biafran Christians, and we want them to also feel the pain to see what happened to us 1967 to 1970. How they make mockery of how at the time our soldiers have no food, nothing to eat. Our soldiers have no water to drink. Our soldiers keep running, looking for water with the dialect, native language, Nyemini, Nyemini. That is the Nyamini they call you, Nyemini. They mock you, they laugh at you with that if you don't know what Nyamini mean. Nyamini mean, give me water. Because these soldiers that are fighting to save the life of Biafrans, at a time there's no water to drink. When they are thirsty, going from village to village, asking for water. Till today, they still mock us, call us that nyemini nyamini. And some of you forget about your history. Some forget about how we get here. We never started this war. We never started this fight from 1967. We are on our own. They brought this war up to us. And we are here claiming who speak the best English, the best grammar. English grammar, is it your language? Be who you are. Fight for who you are. Some are so loud. They can talk, run their mouth, no action. Take action. Burn down anything that represents Nigeria in Biafra land. Nigeria can relocate, move all their shit or back to Abuja. They can go have their own country. We don't care. They can take Nigeria, their country, to heaven, to moon. Elon Musk can help them, catapult them, skyrocket them to Mars. We don't care. All we ask for is Biafra or never. All we want is Biafra. We don't want Abuja. We don't want Lagos. We don't want Plateau. What we want is Biafra. You don't fight for your freedom. You are a fool. Because it's only a fool that will be quiet and let somebody invade their privacy, come inside their home, rape their wife, their daughter, slaughter them in front of you. Will be watching. You must be a fool that can allow that to happen. Any wise man with reasonable mindset, sound mind, you will protect your family. You will protect your women, your children. You will protect your land. And for all the fools he wastes that don't represent our interests, that don't represent the Biafran people, why are they still in that village? If they colluded, bring all this enemy to come and kill the indigenous of that village, what is the village waiting for? Revolt! Hold that person accountable. We are in an era of accountability, holding the evil saboteurs accountable. I wish I can lay my hand one-on-one on all these fools. This idiot called Soludo on Arise his channel yesterday, talking about God know why he created us in Nigeria. God punish him. Create how? Over 130 years ago. Are we Nigerian? You want to tell me God know why he created us to be in Nigeria, for us to be massacred, to be killed, over 5 million? That God must be very kind of God that I cannot worship or trust. I don't believe our Chukwuka Biama is part of that arrangement. Because our God is not a killer. Our God is a merciful God. Our God created us to exist. Our God did not create us into destruction. Our God did not create us to allow all these infidel that call us infidel, all these uncircumcised human beings to come and slaughter us, behead us, rape our women, destroy our crop, our farm. Any God that allows such, tell that God, he is not my God. Tell that God is not the living God. That God must be Satan. Yes. Our Chukwukika Biama that we know, he's not behind us being slaughtered. It's not behind what happened. And for them that are still parading that they will have Nigeria election in Biafra land, there won't be that. Oh no, there is Madiyerie. Biafra kulienu. Onja vumejeru wana. Get up, wake up. Stand up for your right. Stand up for your right. These evil people is about to take your right from you. Just like our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped from Kenya. They took his right from him. The Nigerian terrorist state, being an evil entity, did not go through the normal process. They violate his right. They commit crime against him. They commit crime against humanity. For that reason, they don't have the legitimacy to try him. You cannot come into my home and rob me, and you still take me to court and sue me for what? It's the other way. Hi, Chineke. I wish I, Mazio Gechukunkere, have what it takes, or I can single-handedly do it. After I finish burning down that shithole country, I will say, my people, come, let's go to Biafran paradise. I wish I can do it all on my own. Before you wake up and sleep, before you sleep and wake up, it's done. I will say, Biafrans, let's go sing hallelujah in our God-given land, Biafra land. That this evil entity is gone. Now we can sleep peacefully without being afraid or being scared of these jihadist, evil, terrorist people that never want you to live. People that you cannot coexist with. People that you are not compatible with. People that you don't have the same ideology, nothing in common with. Just evil people. Biafran people, you need to help yourself. Heaven help those that help themselves. If you want America and the international community to step up as soon as possible to help you, initiate the fight. Ignite the fight. Start burning something. Start from somewhere. They will know you are serious. Start from somewhere. Don't be quiet. Do you know I am Mazio Gechukunkere have been asked this question before? What action have we taken? Yes! We live in a world that the world don't listen when you cry, baby. If we can fight for our freedom now, when we regain our total freedom, if your neighboring country wage war on us, then we'll have to run to Israel to help us. Or we'll run to Abyssinia and say, Nigeria, they are here to fight us to bring your own. Biafrans, Kulienu, wake up. So we won't turn ourselves to a mockery joke. Biafra is already declared. Our land is not where we'll be protesting. Who are we protesting for? In Biafra land. If you want to protest, you can go to Nigeria and protest. Just like now they are holding our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and some other Biafran agitators. But in Biafra land, it's not where we cry or protest. We liberate. We kick the ass of Nigerians out. We invite them. We invite. For those of you that are still renting property, like you renting a house, apartment, your landlord or landlady, when they come to invite you, they don't come to protest and say, no, they invite you, they kick your ass out. They invite you and lock their house, property back, lock and key. We need to invite Nigeria. by fire, by force. We want to go back to who we are, who originally we are, over 130 years ago. We know who we are. We are Biafrans. If you are not a proud Biafra, you don't want to identify yourself a Biafra, get the hell out of Biafra land. You can go to Zamfara, go to Benue or somewhere, go and stay. Get the hell out of us. Leave us alone. We are tired of this nonsense. We don't want to be part of this evil entity called Nigeria. Oh, I hate Nigeria with everything. I hate Nigeria with passion. You know, when you say you love something very dearly, with passion, like a hobby, something, that is how I hate Nigeria with passion. If I have what it takes, I will burn that shithole down. While burning it, I will be drinking wine, celebrating. Because Nigeria is a dream killer. Nigeria is worse than Sodom and Gomorrah. And the more Nigeria keep existing, the more people will be dying. We need to dissolve Nigeria, disintegrate Nigeria to save life, save humanity. Hey, what a shithole country is this? Country that nothing work. No sewer system in this 21st century. No light. You can't have a full electricity for 48 hours. No running water. No good road. Everywhere stink. Men and women pee on the gutter system. Mosquito everywhere. Dirty. No job. No good school. No good hospital.
No
everywhere
food.
is camp.
No food.
Hi, Chineke. How do we get here? And something is normal in this 21st century. I remember. What? Biafra Skuliano! What? And we say we're smart. And we say we are professors, engineers. We are this. We have this master degree. And you allow a nomadic terrorist to rule over you, to kill your own family member, to chase your family member to IDP camp. And you are somewhere answering, what? What? Biafras, I'm going crazy here. What the hell is going on? Huh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Please, I beg of you, wake up. Wake up! Are you not seeing a red flag somewhere? That a terrorist, a head of a terrorist, a drug lord, evil person, October 2020, correct? October 2020, correct? That Tinubu, the current president of that shithole country that is killing Christians, killing Biafran Christians, ordered military to shoot innocent civilians protesting. These people are even protesting, holding the same flag of the country called Nigeria. What a patriot! This man ordered this military to shoot. Oh my God. And he's still the same man in power, ruling over some fools that claim to be Nigerian. And the whole world known about Boko Haram. the co-founder of Boko Haram, happened to be a vice president. Is that not a red flag? Hey, snake. And some of you don't know it's time to do what is right. We are not Nigerians. I am not. I believe you not. It's time to invite Nigeria out of Biafra. Let them go. Do you all forget Ghana must go? Why do you all think the Nigerian terrorist state at the time decide and say Ghana people must leave Nigeria? They believe then that Ghanaians are committing crime, that the Ghanaians have come with all kind of criminality against the Nigerians as of then. And the Nigerian government and the Nigerian people all agree and say, Ghana must go. As of that time. So we Biafrans, haven't we identified the Nigerian as a country or as an entity that is not compatible with our value? We are Christians, Judaism practicing, and also traditionalists we know who we are. We know what we love. We love the Western way of life. Some percentage might not agree. But we love civilization too. But these jihadist terrorists hate Western way of life. They hate civilization. They love dark age centuries ago. And we don't want to go back. They want to take us back. Are you telling me it's not a red flag? Is it not time we say Nigeria must go? Hashtag Nigeria must go. Hashtag Nigeria must leave Biafra land. Thank you, my fellow citizens. Thank you all. Please do what is right. Nigeria is a lawless country. They don't abide by law. They are watching us. They monitor our body language. We can be the one to release our leader, Mazin Namdekan. Yes, the harder we go, the better chance we have for the international community to step in. The more they will know how serious we are. Let's do wherever we can to invade Nigeria. Hashtag Nigeria must go. Burn this shit all down now. Let's go back to how we were before. Thank you. God bless you.
Whoa. Thank you, sir. Thank you, our APM. Yes, so hashtag Nigeria must go. Nigeria must go. Nigeria must go. And Nigeria must go. They must leave us alone.
Nigeria is gone.
Thank you. We'll go to who's next? Holland. Holland, you have the mic.
I'm the best.
Rage, hold on. Rage, you're just coming in. Holland, are you there?
Thank you very much. Thank you, my wonderful minister. And I want to give my humble indulgence to our APM. Thank you very much. I want to salute every single minister in the house that are accompanying our APM. Thank you for standing strong. Thank you for standing well. Thank you for standing right. There is nothing that could have made me much happy for you speaking the mind of me and of millions that value freedom for humanity. When you hear the word, yeah, Father, we are simply saying freedom to humanity. And if you hate it, can go to hell. Thank you for speaking up. The needful they will continue to hear. Within this week, they must hear scores. No one is happy if you care for freedom. Presently, the world is aware, and the world stand by, watching the momentum of how far it will go. We must do the needful.
There is no way to take the advantage of our freedom than now. The right thing that needed to be done by a leader has been done. The necessary momentum that needed to be put in times of faithfulness and sincerity of purpose and heart has been carried out by our true leader, likewise our APM. What is left again? If our leaders march on, what are you doing behind? If you are looking behind and you find that your soldiers are not following up with you, it's a shame. It takes God. Don't you see the hand that is written on the wall? It takes God to have used someone within themselves who came honestly with a faithful heart to proclaim the freedom of our own leader in the person of Sowore. Can't we understand the hand that is written on the wall? Is the battle meant for them? Was our father fighting like cowards? Were they able to retain the war for just 3 years, not 3 months, not 3 days, not 3 hours, not 3 seconds? 3 solid whole year. 365 or 366 times 3 whole year. You know what that implies? We should salute the courage of our hero. Like beget like. A coward will never be birth to a brave man. An orange can never turn to a onion. A goat will never give birth to a lion. It might look alike that this is a dog, but there is difference between a cat and dog. Biafra, wake up. Which language do you want to hear again? How do you want to be spoken to again? Do the needful. As far as I'm concerned, I'm not a coward. I'm on ground. We need to do the needful. Enough of all this mess. Whatever you can do within your territory and your zone, let the noise come up. I'm not a coward that stay out there. I'm a coward when I stay out there and I'm making noise. I'm a coward when I cannot do anything with my money. We are on ground. Let's what I to play out this week. Enough of all this mess. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, so yes. We are no cowards. We must defend ourselves. And today, upon how old I am, I didn't understand the meaning of Inyamiri. I thought it was just a mere, a name they gave. But I don't know the origin.
It was not just a mere talk, Auntie Stella. It wasn't just a mere talk. Inyamiri mean that the people, the army were thirsty. They were thirsty. There was nothing left for them.
First time of hearing this. Hey! These Fulanis have really dealt with us. Vincent, you were with the mic.
You can imagine what your father and my father passed through. You can imagine it.
And then we are now all sleeping. God forbid. They wouldn't have fought in vain, my dear. This fight, we must finish it though. Vincent, where are you? You have the mic.
I'm here. What I was saying before is that this protest must continue until our leader is released. Because if you stop halfway, that means you did nothing. And they will believe that they have conquered you also. Once you start something, make sure you give time. Even if you are to stop, make sure you give them time from now till this week finish. If you did not release Mazen Nandekano, the protest is going to start non-stopping until you do the needful. That is what they can hear. Because they don't hear they don't hear do protest and stop. Just as you do this day own, you see how they were coming out shooting tear gas, don't even minding the health of people. That is how they behave. So you must finish what you have started. Don't stop halfway. Because if you stop halfway, that means you do not.
As the question is that for those that believe in one Nigeria, when Nigeria don't care about them, why would they care about Nigeria? That is the question. Ask them this question. When the same country that they are championing, calling one Nigeria, don't care. The same Nigeria order the military, the police to shoot tear gas on innocent protesters, on armed protesters. Come on now. That tells you all. That tells you that this useless country don't care. That is why I'm so angry that if I have what it takes, I swear to God, I will do a good justice that our Lord, our God will be happy. Yes, because Nigeria must be aimed to save life. Nigeria is made to destroy humanity, to kill. Just
Yes,
it's unbelievable that you have bunch of millions of people that can see it, that just want to answer one great gigantic country with the most populous country, black country in the world or in Africa. But that populous country can't help. That populous country is killing you. You dying in silence. It's a shame and it's a disgrace. Please, my people, it's time for us to leave this shithole country. We already declared Biafra. We just have to invite Nigeria out of our land. Please, if you have never start supporting, reach out to the Minister of Information. Find the means how you can support. You are not supporting my freedom. You are supporting your freedom, your wife's freedom, your husband freedom, your daughter freedom, your mother freedom, your father freedom, freedom of your land, freedom of you, who you are as a person. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, so what we are supposed to do, hold on, listen. What we're supposed to do to eject Nigeria. APM gave us a very good example. When you have a tenant and you are the landlord, you understand? And maybe this tenant have not paid the rent, have not paid the light bill, even they are destroying your building. What do you do as a landlord of the building? You eject them. You wouldn't go there and begin to protest. You wouldn't even begin to beg him. Please, I will eject you. I will eject you. No, you will eject the person by fire by force without alacrity. And this is exactly the same way Biafra must eject Nigeria out of our land. We have redeclared our nation, our freedom. So what we're supposed to do now is to remove them. All the traces of Nigeria in our land, we are supposed to remove them. Eject Nigeria. So while Nigeria is doing their protest in Biafra land, we will be doing another thing entirely, which is removing all the traces of terrorist Islamic Nigeria government out of our land. So somehow we don't really need protest in Biafra land. The same way we don't need what do you call it, election in Biafra land. We are fighting already. We are at war already. We appreciate your APM. Thank you. Facts. You really, wash all in yama. We are collecting from Nigeria government. Thank you, sir. Please, me, senior citizen, I can sleep very well this night. Believing that at least somebody can speak on my behalf. Somebody understand the real situation. Because these Yorubas, they've been doing us, the more you look, less you see. More you look, less you see. After, in fact, it's going to be a topic maybe tomorrow. Now, after this protest, what next? What next? Appreciate you. So, Vincent, you have back your mic and conclude. So we'll move the mic.
Okay, thank you. Let me just finish. What else that I want to say is that this so-called stupid Anambra election they are talking about, you cannot put another terrorist to come and start killing you. Run far and tell them that you don't believe in them and you cannot work with them anymore. We have been shouting here, no election in Biafra land. But based on, they have put in that terrorist there and they have been killing our people, killing our military men. How I wish we have fighter jets. All those things cannot be happening in that Biafra land. They will obey us and they will respect us because all of them, they like their life just as those ones that they are killing like their life also. But they are killing those ones based on they don't have to anybody to fight for them. They don't even have what to use to defend themselves. That is why they are killing them, doing whatever they want. But it is the voice of the people that matters. No election in Biafra land. Let us stand on that and stand on one voice. They say with one voice you move mountain. Let us stand on that voice of no election, and it can never be. And the God of the land will surely help us, and that election will never hold. Now, he said,
thank you. And IPM was talking about Saludo started going to church. Saludo now went out and was praying to God. Saludo, but you don't know God now. You're a godless man, Saludo. Now, it's weak men and now call God these days, ladies and gentlemen. If you see anybody that is always calling God, 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 that person is a weakling. I'm telling you. Saludo coming to tell us about God, and coming to tell us to hope on God, when he himself is not hoping, when he himself don't even know God, when he has brought, what do you call them? Saludo have white Biafrans, the so-called Anambra people, out, like he kills them like chicken. It's Saludo that have this group, they call on their Kodo. This in their Kodo we whoop Anambarians, like, and he will now get some guys who.
Biafrans need to hold Soludo accountable. Chase him out of Biafra. If he don't want to work with us, if he's not a Biafra, if he's against us, whoever against us, let's go to the head of the snake, cut the head of the snake off. It's over. Chase Soludo out. All these illegitimate governors that are bringing these terrorists. Kedu ihe a hapụrụ ha? Ọ ha na-egbu anyị nụ. Ọ bịara gbuo mgbuo onwe ya. Biafrans, kedu ihe unu na-eche? What are you waiting for? Haven't these people kill us enough? Haven't these people destroy your business enough? Haven't these people demolish your house enough? Haven't them bring enough terrorists to come and kill you? And you are there doing something and smiling. Every Sunday, one of these fake scam pastors, reverend, will deceive you to go and pray hallelujah for hours, singing praises that God will help you. You should do fasting and prayer. God will come and judge. Judge where? Do what is right. Fight for your freedom. All around the world, people are fighting for what they believe in. Go to Ukraine. Ukraine citizens, Ukrainian people are fighting to defend the land they believe is their land. While Russia there is invading, fighting to recapture Ukraine, that they own Ukraine. Go to Israel. Israel is fighting to defend their own land. Why the so-called Palestinians, which the Hamas wing of terrorists are fighting to say they want to push the Israelites out, that the Israelites are the occupiers. We Biafrans, the Nigerian terrorist state are killing us. They want to take our land from us. They want to chase us out from our land. Where will we go if they succeed? That is the reason why we need to fight. We need to resist. Self-defense is not a crime. And for the saboteurs that are not making it easy for us, both those within our organization, because there's always saboteur everywhere. Among the 12 disciples of our Lord Jesus Christ, there was a saboteur. They always saboteur everywhere. We know some of them are here with us in this space. Some are listening. We have message for you, our saboteurs. We hold you accountable one way or the other. And I will go by this popular say by Beyonce, what goes around comes around. Whatever you sow is what you will reap. If you are evil person sabotaging our people, that evil will visit you in 1,000-fold. Disease from your evil way. Stop sabotaging your people. Stop killing Biafrans. The same way we hold the Nigerian terrorist state accountable, we hold you accountable. What is happening in Europe today? Not because Europeans don't have good people, but they have committed too much crime too. They have sold their hand and ate with the devil. These people that they are fighting not to allow in their country today, they once collude with them. They once work with them. They once make them their best friend. Even till today, the British government that is fighting, kicking back against some Islamic jihadists, they are still colluding with the terrorists Boko Haram. They are still working with the Fulani herdsmen. Actually, they gave power to these herdsmen. So what goes around, comes around. So what is happening to them today is not coincidence. They are reaping what they sow. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. We go straight to guys. We have some visitors, guys. Once in a while, hold on, Rage, please. Now you're with us always. Hold on. Jaja Godson, you have the mic.
Jaja Godson. Hey!
Jaja Godson, you have the mic. Okay.
Thank you so much.
Jaja.
Good evening. Good evening and good afternoon and good morning, depending on your time zone. I salute each and every one of you, Biafrans. I greet you all in the name of Chukwokika Biama. I have every one of you to thank for today. And I want to say one thing and one thing alone. What happened today is it will go down in memory in time to come. That somebody outside the umbrella of Biafra championed for the freedom of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And I want to say one other thing. Why you didn't see the Zoological Republic killing people today is because the convener of the protest is not from the Igbo enclave or from the Biafra extraction. Had it happened to be from the Biafra extraction, dead bodies will be everywhere today in Abuja. But as you can see today, Anambra was peaceful. All over the place in Biafra territory was peaceful. But they can only shoot tear gas to those people because they know they were both Yorubas, Hausas in that protest. Had it been that is our people that is championing it, everybody would be in the morgue by now. But that is not going to stop us. There's this song that we normally used to sing. Nugua arịwa gị ọ na-agbaji ukwu ma nọ ndị obi kali ya kwudosi ike until anyị ruo ebe anyị na-eje. Our leader never told us that this struggle is going to be very easy. He said that it's only Chukwu Okike Abịama will give us Biafra. So I want to tell you, you that are genuine Biafrans, that still have Biafra at heart, that are not here because of what you intend to get or what you intend to, position that you intend to have, keep on pushing. Only God will reward each and every one of you. No man, no woman can reward you. And I want to remind us also, a lot of people has given in their life. We cannot go back now. Anytime you think about it, remember that our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ebanjoko is still there. And they are not giving up on the Biafrans. Let their love keep you going. Thank you so much. I salute you, Sonny Abarawa. You are doing great. And our sister, Stella, I can't greet any of you enough. Mazi Onyeka, I greet you all. Emeka and my brother, Mr. Snow. Who?
He's here.
I salute him also. Let everybody keep on doing the work that we are called to do. And a very good day. Elohim will reward our hard work. Thank you, and I salute you all. God bless you.
Okay. Thank you, Jaja Godson. Yes, Jaja Godson has been around, but suddenly we didn't see him again. Jaja Godson, I hope you're doing the work of Chukwu Okike Abịama, which is fighting for Biafra freedom. I hope you are still doing that job. God bless you as you do it. Chooks, you have the mic. Guys, hold on, though. I'm selecting people that don't speak always. So here, with Wakagi very well. We're going with them. In fact, you're supposed to be the co-host. Just with Wakagi. So, and Rage, relax, and guy with a new, not frequent speakers. Chooks, you have the mic. And make it. Chooks on our homeland. Chooks, Ungwa.
Thank you, senior citizen. Our information minister, salute you. The man that they could not arrest and siphon, we must continue to speak because any mouth that has been closed, any closed mouth is a closed destiny. That's why the Flanese wants to close us and stop us. That's why they kidnap Onion too. You know, I saw something in one news, and the information minister also posted it in News Central TV. The criminal group, the terrorist, wicked country government employed to protest against the release of our Onion too. The news wrote and said a pro-government group has staged a protest to Labour Bridge in Abuja, at Labour Bridge Abuja, opposing the release of Nnamdi Kanu and insisting that the law must take its course in each stage. And in their statement, they said that nobody under the political pressure.
Sister Stella.
And immediately.
There's something I want to say here. Anybody that comes here and do not acknowledge the presence of our APM, I don't really understand. Huh? Anybody that is speaking on the mic and do not acknowledge the presence of our APM, I don't think you should allow that person to speak here. Very, very important.
But he started saluting until I now found out that he's not saluted. So it was my reflex action, like reminding him. So that, and he did now, finally.
And it's been away for a long time too. You might not even know who the APM is too, because Jaja got for you.
It might not be up to date.
Maybe he has been on the run from the hands of terrorists, Fulanis.
Yeah, we are the number.
Okay, go on. Thank you, David.
Please, choose. You would have told me that the choose salute APM has done.
Just 3 minutes.
The choose salute. I thought that APM has done it. My every APM, the Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere, the eyes of the gods.
So much
I salute you. The man that
because I am not going to let it from
the man that opened the door in the Washington DC. I salute you, sir. My APM. Sorry, I thought that APM after finished speaking that he has gone. I'm sorry. Thank you, sir. Because I was here in America and over 8 p.m. Sincerely speaking. So I salute my APMs. They said that that nobody under the political pressure should put this country or intimidate this country by coming up with a political solution to release Nnamdi Kanu. The same thing now, Onyendu Hamad and said and rejected political solution with the Igbo criminal elites, politicians. What our Onyendu saw part of is what the Nigeria government, even the criminal Igbo politicians that are claiming that political solution is what they will use to bring it out. We use political solution to bring it out. Use political solution. They were clamoring it for everyday media. Political solution. We bring it out. Political solution. Is it not the same political solution that you criminal slave politician in Igbo land, in Biafra land, is now, you have seen it, that even your paymaster, your tax masters are not ready to dance on that tune or your political solution. Have you not gotten your sense? Are you not seeing yourself being a fool and nonsense human being roaming around the corridors of power without knowing the real power you are serving under? So, and that's why we must continue what we are doing and reject all their suggestion and the language. And the one political solution. Enter government politics, enter party, this, enter, do election. Then, how can you stand in something and you want to change something? You want to pull it out, you want to pull up on something, you want to stand on something to carry it. So, and that's why Onyendu remains the wisest man. And all of them are full, roaming around, not knowing that they are working on Pente Sepulchre. So, we must continue. Whatever they are doing, they have failed. Remember, consistency is the key. And we must fund our gallant men. Thank you. I love you all. Our freedom is our life. Our freedom is everything. No freedom, no life. Where there's freedom, that's where there's life and destiny. And profession will shine. And God bless you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, my Apple APM.
Thank you.
There were. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Who's next again? Well, Rage, you have the mic. You're from Homeland. Rage. Our own Rage. From Holland.
Yeah. Okay. Can I be heard?
See, yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much, our mother, senior citizen Stella. Thank you very much for the great job. Greetings to you, our honorable acting Prime Minister, Your Excellency. Thank you very much for standing for your people. Thank you very much, Honorable Minister of Information, Sonia Barawa, the Wisdom Depot. Your loyalty to this cause of the freedom of your people, Biafrans, is next to none. Wherever we see you, we feel relaxed that everything is in control. Thank you very much for all that you do. Thank you to all the honorable cabinet ministers of the Biafra Republic government in exile. Thank you to all the great comrades that are here present. I greet all Biafrans all over the world, all our leaders, all the entire Biafra Defense Forces that are defending our babies, women, and children, our civilian populace, especially the Christians and every other religion. Special greetings to you all. As a matter of fact, I really want to say a very big thank you to Omoyole Showore for this bold step that he took today, even though nothing positive is expected of it. Because he has played his part, he has done the exposition to the world, the people behind the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his continuous detention, illegal detention, you understand? So that is the message that has been sent, and it has also sent the message to the world that you can only protest in a civilized country, not in an uncivilized country like Nigeria. So this is exactly what we were made to see today. But they did not really do as much as they usually do, in the sense that the organizer, according to, or the convener, according to what our brother Jaja Godson said, is not a Biafra. Because if the organizer or the convener were to be Biafrans, trust me, the story will be different. A lot of dead bodies would have been in the morgue today. It would have been another black day, to our people. But thank God that the protesters were only tear gas, live ammunition was shot at them, and they ran for their life. One thing I need to understand is that anyone that doesn't care about you is sending one message to you that you don't belong to him or her. Any supposed country or state that doesn't care about you is simply telling you that you don't belong here. So my little daughter of 4 years and 2 months, whenever she cries, I do my best to listen to her and know what her concerns are. It's because I love her and I understand. And whenever she falls sick, I am not at peace. My heart is not at rest. I will do everything possible to see that she is okay. It's why some Christian brothers when you are sick or when you need something from God, you need to go on fasting and prayer for number. My daughter is sick. She doesn't need to plead with me before I see that and she get herself. How much we men that are evil know how to
I thought you had finished.
give?
I went out.
I have not finished. I'm just starting.
Your mic, we can't hear you. Your mic is breaking.
My mic is stop. Is it breaking? Or is it from your end? Can anybody hear me?
Yes, now we can hear you now. Just speak up and 1 more minute. Conclude so that we can move the mic around before 8 p.m. starts.
I want to say stuff, you know. Again.
Oh, rate, our own rate.
Anyways, what I'm trying to say is that any country that cares about you when you cry, any country that you belong to, when you cry, the country will listen to you. But any country that you don't belong, that don't care about you, when you cry, it will get every means possible to kill you. So let our Nigeria brothers and friends, let them have this understanding. We Biafrans have found out this truth. This is why we take our leave. You understand? So you need to be in a society where you can protest and do whatever you have to do, and the government will listen to you because it cares about you, because it loves you. You understand? So I think there are more that I really wanted to say, but I can't really. Probably I'm still here. I'll still pick up the mic. Once again, 8 p.m. I really want to say very big thank you for your hunger for the freedom of your people. And believe you me, this time around we are going to get our freedom. No, nothing is going to stop it. Thank you very much. I yield the mic.
Yes, thank you, Ray. You're correct. You know, if when Nigeria government don't care about their own citizens, why must their own citizens care about them and believe even them and listen to themselves and even trust them anyhow? When they are telling you election, meanwhile they are doing selection. You see the difference. So they don't care about you. So you must not care about them. You must not. I mean, a country that is killing you yourself, harvesting your organ, raping you, treating you like a piece of thing. Huh? So wake up. Nigerians, the other side, wake up. Biafrans, wake up. Everybody must rise up and fight. Because these Fulanis, they are not giving up. They are not from that geographical location. They are visitors. So they don't really care whether you die or you don't die, whether you're suffocating or you don't suffocate. They are not, you've heard Shetima told you that he's not interested with your civilization. All he wants now is to convert all Nigerians to Islam. Oh, that's all that bothers him. And then talking about our APM, I don't know what we'll be doing without our APM by now. I don't know. We want to appreciate him more. Don't they? They will tell you, APM will carry suitcase, go to Washington DC only to snap pictures. Nah. The snapping of picture, the thing about on the house. Oh. Now we have had our first Washington DC briefing, Biafra briefing. So they are listening to our APM. They are listening to Bricky. If you love our Prime Minister, you must love APM because they are just one and the same. I wanted to say a cooler version of PM, but I think our APM is even the hotter version of PM, I'm telling you. So if you love PM, you must love our APM. Just come around. Thank you. Okay.
Mommy Stella, please let me interject you for 5 seconds. See, Congress House, they invited Nigeria and they invited a bishop from Nigeria and there were congressmen present in that hearing. After the hearing about the killing of Christians, did anything come out of it? Nothing came out of it. But the only first congressional hearing by the BRGIE cabinet ministers, even on that day, we learned that the congressmen were so engaged that they wanted to be present. Because of their engagement, they could not make it physically to that briefing. And our cabinet ministers went there and gave the briefing. Ever since then, look at how the killing of Christians has skyrocketed. This is what I'm telling Biafrans. Know the right way to follow. Know who is fighting for your freedom. Our APM is just like 3-in-1 in the Godhead, in the leadership. Our APM is just like the 3-in-1. We have the father, Mazimna, the Kano, the Son, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and the Holy Spirit, the acting Prime Minister that is here now, representing the other two that are locked up unjustly today. So let us unite together. All this division, let us stop this division. Let us be in one place so that our pea can dig a very big hole that the world will notice. You understand? Thank you very much. Let me use the mic here so that I can pass the mic to those that raise their hands.
Thank you, and you and your PPP. They will dig a big hole, but you are correct. You know that is, and you can one.
Please, Rage and Fury, please. Don't let don't let God be angry with me. I'm a messenger. I'm not Holy Spirit.
I wanted to also say it. I said anyway. You know.
No. My APM, just an analogy. No, my APM. Even the Holy Spirit, why would they see not be people like you? The Jesus, why we see not be people like the MLK and Simon Ekpa? The Jesus, when they even preach now, there's a people died for us, but today, our brothers and sisters are dying for us in the BDF. The Jesus died for us to give us freedom. But today we can see our brothers and sisters dying just to give us freedom. Thank you very much. I rest my case.
Better rest people because our APM is not Holy Spirit. Please. And even you're even going where you're not Holy Spirit. Please don't even go around that side itself. You can even joke with God, but you see, Holy Spirit, don't even go there. That one, there's no joke there. They don't. He doesn't like joke. Hey. You know his name. Say his name is jealous. Don't even allow us to start there. Please just leave our APM the way he is for us. We love him. He's our OG. Just leave him for us. And another association now, only for us. And we thank God for that. We are grateful for that. Okay, so we'll move. We'll go to Young Money. Young Money, have the mic.
Why now?
The senior citizen is you know me. I don't talk with when somebody wants to take my position.
Hold on, I want to get once in a while speakers. Please, I'm coming to you guys.
My network is problem here. I don't like that delay. I'm forgetting what I'm supposed to say. Please.
One, Onyeka, you have the mic. Young Money, hold on for Onyeka, please. Before you my hand now. Onyeka, you have the mic, so don't forget. The topic is Nigeria.
My lady, yes, my people, okay, please forgive me, my lady. I can never do that. Just that sometimes so like want to say. All protocol observed. Thank you so much, our honorable APM. We are not exaggerating the accolades and the love we have for you. Exactly the truth and how we feel. We appreciate your good work and I wish I can do better. Because the love you have for your friends is evident on you. Put your money, put your time. So we appreciate it. We love you, sir. More views were able. And our information and other cabinet members and all Genuine fans. Thank you for your good work. More views were able. Remember, our leader good and we will overcome as long as we go to our mental power. And the time is this now, don't rely on your weak power, but go to your mental power. We're going to overcome every mountain. And remember, you go to apply my platform, the unity is power. If the unity is freedom, unity cannot be overemphasized. Our partners was strength. That is why the enemies are fighting to and without to divide us. But I can tell you that those who allow themselves to divide are those who don't know what they are fighting for, who don't know who they are not true Biafrans. So the new Biafrans who are in this freedom, we are together. We are together. Yes, I can assure you we are together. And we are going to achieve our goal. Remember, closer the victory, tougher the battle. And winners never win, and winners never quit. We are winners, and we can never quit. Our destination is rigid. We have no in between. We have no. That's not our way must be crushed. That's so rigid. our resolve is rigid. I want to tell those who to know that above 50 million Biafran voted, the mandate given to Brigi is to bring Biafra and also to neutralize every place of zoo in Biafra territory. That is the mandate. So those who have voted in that self-referendum is voted massively, close to 60 million. They have given the mandate. So those of you who may foolishly, I did know with my research and knowledge that I have that all glittering objects are not good. Those who are Fulani, I claim Igbos, I claim Biafrans, will come out to fool themselves. But you that know yourself, that you are blooded sons and daughters of the soil, don't allow them to deceive you. Because don't take it like before. Okay? Yes. We're not here to mince word or to I don't preach peace. I don't make peace. Because peace cannot be made, peace cannot be preached. And what I do is I subscribe to the rule of law, the law that enforce justice, enforce the law that brings justice and fairness, equity to the just and punish the offender. When you do so, the peace will automatically enthrone itself. Okay? So I'm not those who go about selling peace, but after they do nothing. As for those Bible pulpit bandits who are installed by Islamic caliphate, claiming to be Christians, whom I know, being a traditionalist, I know who are Christians because I was once Christian before traditionalist, and we are all one. We are all one because these are my people. Nothing will make me to go after my people, not even religion. We are one people. We are Biafrans. We are Igbos. Indibo, sons and daughters of Indibo. We can never allow enemy to use us. We can never allow anything to divide us. That is my message to every genuine Biafran sons and daughters. As long as you know that you are blooded from that soil, know who are your enemies. Know those who come to claim they are fighting for you, but yet they are representing, yet they bring terrorists who come to exterminate you from your land and enslave the survivors. Probably the young ones that within 2 years they'll forget who they are. This is the intent. This is the when I see people say after us that those that there will no others after us. I want you to understand that if we fail, our race is gone. Bear it in mind. Take a look at those they move out of their land for more than 20 years that are in IDP camp. A child born in IDP camp is 20 years now. What happened to their villages? Fulani has occupied it and changed the name. That is war of extermination and change of demography. That is what is on ground. What is the war they brought against us? So don't say that it is you and I, it is past rested on our shoulder. We are obligated in making sure that the status quo will not continue. Yes. As for those indigenous sons and daughters, who cares to know? As you are validating that contraction called Nigeria, you are validating your slavery because you are also validating the non-defense, non-spiritual defense. Because when you military subscribe to Nigeria, you have cut off your ancestors. Go and ruminate over this to know the danger in validation of Nigeria. Okay? That Fulani can come to your village and kill and share blood and go to because you accepted Nigeria. Otherwise, they wouldn't have that God to do so. Okay, because they have shareholder in that Royal Niger area company, from Royal Niger company to Riga area company, which is Nigeria today. So that is why they have that merit to do so. As long as you reject Nigeria, no Fulani have that God to enter your land. No peace and no peace, and stand for what is right. If you continue subscribing to paradise, subscribing to lies and deceits, chickens will come home to roost after much. All I'm telling you that we are not going to allow any issue of our land to be taken by anyone. Yes, we have bring our life to fight for this, and it is better to die fighting than to live to die while on my knees. It's better to die standing or than to die on my knees. So please rise up, every Biafran. It is our right, it is our duty to defend our women and children. If you cannot defend your women and children, you don't qualify to be called a man. Bear it in mind. It is not a choice, but it is a must. It is a task. Thank you so much. Good number.
Thank you. Thank you.
Stella.
You have the
Stella. Yes, thank you. Okay, thank you so much. Uncle the number, thank you. I appreciate everybody who are speaking, who has spoken so far. Yeah, but there is something that made me to pick this mic, and there's something I want each and every one of us to understand. In 2023, the unveiling of the Biafran Charter was a document that solidified BRGIE. So when we come here, we talk about the activities of our government, the activities of our APM, the achievement that the government have made so far. I want each and every one of us to understand that it is not about APM as a position. Neither is it as about Ogechukwu Nkere as the man who is the APM at this particular time. No, it is about a government which is a continuum. When the Prime Minister, when the Biafran Charter was unveiled, there is something, a statement that the Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko, made. He said he was so happy about the charter, and he said that the Biafran people can no longer be taken for a ride. Now, that government is the government that have been able to do all these positive information, all these things that we are celebrating now. It is under that BRGIE that all these achievements are made. And the man at the moment in the helm of affairs of that BRGIE is our acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere. So if our Prime Minister had been here, you cannot tell me that anybody will come on board to speak without acknowledging the presence of the APM or the Prime Minister and the good work that he has done. Then I want each and every one of us to think back and consider a scenario whereby everybody followed the psychiatric woman, or there was fire in the mountains, some followed psychiatric woman and some followed the coup plotters. What do you think should have happened? Should we have seen this congressional briefing? Would it have happened? Would you have seen even on June when the APM went for the Lantos human rights? I've forgotten that TLOH or TLOH. That's a congressional hearing that our APM attended and gave testimony. If we were not following this government, do you think that all this achievement would have been made? No. It wouldn't have been possible. So that is the reason why everybody that is now, thanking Showore or acknowledging the achievement of BRGIE should know that it wouldn't have been possible if we didn't have a government. It wouldn't have been possible if we didn't have an APM that is standing on that same government. And mind you, this government was the same government that the Prime Minister asked everybody to fall back. When Ngozi said, we have declared Biafra. Biafra, we are a free nation now. Our PM asked everybody to fall back because USB is under the vehicle of BRGIE. BRGIE. And then in that 2023, when that charter was unveiled, whom did our Prime Minister give that charter to go and submit in Washington, D.C.? It was this, our APM, that made it possible. And considering how long he has been going to Washington, D.C. and seeing the pictures that are coming out, do you think that all those pictures that you see, he just saw them on the street and took pictures and said it on social media? No. There have been meetings that have gone behind the scene that wouldn't be made possible until at the necessary time, those videos may be made possible. So what I'm trying to say, I'm not trying to badge on anybody or trying to, downplay whatever anybody said. I'm just trying to look for each and every one of us to picture a scenario where BRGIE is not there. Do you think that Showore will have the guts to come and ask for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Nigerian government did not shoot anybody dead? It doesn't matter. As long as it involves a Biafran, Nigerian government will do that. But for the singular reason that the Washington DC are speaking, even the Nigerian news medias are writing about the activities of Briggy in Washington DC. So that is an eye-opener for Nigeria that anything that they do, that BRG they are watching. So they will take it to Washington, D.C. the next day. So that is the more reason why the government that is responsible, the person that is at the helm of the affairs of the government must be acknowledged. I yield my mic.
You are correct, sir. You are very, very correct. Yes, so like I said, our APM is EG Atani. EG Atani. We are waiting for everybody. Just be coming around. Wake up. But wake up fast before Fulani will run us over. You understand? So I appreciate you, David and Nana. Thank you for breaking it down, refreshing our memories. Yeah, because terrorists, Arabu Fulani said that our charter was a shadow a shadow document. Can you imagine? Now, the lawlessness country we came out from is what Ngozi wanted to take us back to. Ngozi and the head of People's Club of Nigeria and their gang, they wanted to run us back to, take us back to lawless Nigeria in the name of USB. God forbid. We thank God for it here. I like praising that person when the person is not there, so I can praise very well. Okay, so I appreciate you. Yes, yes. We thank God for today. And God is doing, and what I wanted even to tell you or tell us is that, guys, have you noticed that Nigeria is becoming very careful with us these days? Have you guys noticed it? Hey, they are becoming very, very careful, to handle us. They're becoming extra careful. Because I'm gonna try another one. Yes. Okay, so Asiebu, where are you?
I'm here. Senior citizen.
And hold on, Asiebu. And our information minister, please, help me get a co-host. I have to go and cook. My tortoise. Information minister, please help me get another co-host. Okay, go on, Asiebu, until I have another one, then I can go and cook.
Okay. Anyway, please, because of where I am, I'm kind of outside. So what I want to say is this: I'm happy that my APM, the Punisher, is here. Before saying this, my APM, please, I beg of you, if there's a way you could look into it, please, because why I'm saying this is that stupidity of our people is getting too much. I can't just confide. I just can't understand this. I'm saying this because I was born in Onitsha. Main market alone can do a lot. Not to talk of the whole. How many markets do we have in old illegitimate Anambra State? Are we talking of the one in Abia? And these people, majority of them are importers. For you to have a shop in main market, I know what it is. For you to have a shop in Ochanja, I know what it is. I know how many millions it is because my family has. Why should we be looking money when we have access and their stupidity is doing this? And they have people that are the heads of all these markets. It's time we have to be mad because all this stupidity is getting too much. We are looking for helps. Other there, look at the way they are insulting our leader. We call it our leader. He's in. Our PM, he's in. And our people, you are proud to call them your leaders. And you can do nothing. It's time we have to, that their stupidity has to be stopped. At least 1,000 or 1,000 naira weekly for each shop is not big. Let's stop deceiving ourselves. The people that gave them their lives for us, they are using them playing politics, insulting us, and we claim we are smart, we are wise. Just like our APM, he will go to Washington, do his own, and he will use his dick to come and replace and do his own in hometown. What kind of madness is this? And every day we are coming here talking, and the world are laughing at us. Our APM said something one time ago here. How can those who are lobbying us, those who are fighting us, the American, those in Congress House, we are more than 50 million, and we cannot sponsor our army, a 1 million army. And we claim we are smart. Why can't we visit all these people and tell them what to do? All this insult, we should, it should stop.
Yeah, hold on, actually. Just what we because he just make a very important point. He said, how can we have how many million people and
what I said, my sister, is this: we have more than 80 million, even 50 million, but we cannot sponsor 1 million army financially. Big cities in check it is not a rocket science. How much will a shop in main market get? How much do we get in the whole main market? We are telling them they have. It's either they do what Biafrans want. If they will abide by what the criminals that call themselves criminals, because anybody who is calling them a leader and will say you were a fool, how can they not be doing what Biafrans want? 1,000 or 1,000 naira weekly each shop. Is it too bad? Tell me that how much do you know how much it is for you to have a shop in my market? How many millions are you controlling? Majority of them goes to China, goes to everywhere. Who are we fighting this thing for? Do you know how much I have lost in the so-called that stupid bank because I'm doing this? I can't go anywhere. Do you know how many times I have had calls, threatening calls? And those people, they cannot do nothing.
Just try, you know. You must be also notice yourself because now at the end of the day, self, all na na-eme ihe anụnwa elụzom ihe nchọ ikwu asa egwu elụzom ihe nchọ ikwu. Okay, go on. I wanted to really enhance on what you just said because that's very, very important.
My sister, let us think about this. Okay, let me come for you. Main market, Ochanja, new pass in all. Then we are talking about timber market, Enugu Agede. What of the ones at Ogidi, the one at Ogidi, building materials at Ogidi? I'm talking of old Anambra State alone. We have not talked of Newi. We have not talked of Oba. We have not talked of Ariara market. We have not talked of how many markets that is in Tataba alone. What are they doing? What is 1,000?
Because they're very dangerous. Oh, with these tactics, I noticed the Fulanese are using against us, and it's working for them. You know, because if we are really on the side of when will our people be frustrated? The system they are using, our people will never be frustrated though. So we must do something else to see how we can ignite our people to wake up. You understand what I'm saying? Because the system they are using now, what I'm always chess play how they use on our people, that they've dumbed our people down. You know, or a system, a tactics they are using. So we must find another way around to know how to wake our people up, because this thing is getting out of hand. Fulani, they are not slowing down at all.
Because why I'm saying this is this, believe me. For me to force you to do a good thing, something you're supposed to do, is not a crime. For me to force you to save a life is not a crime, even before God. I don't care what these criminals did. Our APM is shouting this thing steady. How are we going to burn that zoo down? How are we going to chase these people? And another thing is this: it's time, please. Because this is not, we are not in God, we are not in democracy already. If it is the time, most of us that is outside will go down to be taken care of. We have counties. How can you tell me that someone is taking care of that one alone and you cannot fit things up? That person that is in charge of the market, is he not a human being? Is it that you do what their friend says, or you leave that place? Then we see you and governor who has the power. You and the dear friends who has the more power. What are we hiding for? You're hiding to fight for your freedom. Are you not coward? Look at what the Fulanis are doing to us every time we're in Sheldon. What kind of rubbish is this? Just like what David is saying, me, I don't pray to war, so Jaja is one of those people that I look up to before I entered this. Where is he now? He just came up.
We are hearing him.
He just came up. What will you tell me that he doesn't know what is truth and where is lie? If our APM waited or maybe did the wrong thing, will he be here? Where will we get to this stage? See me, or you see this my freedom. I have put my life on it. I don't care anything, and nobody's going to joke with me for it, yo. I'm just saying this. If you are not Nkodi number said this, it's time I believe because there's too much going to school is rubbish. You see people that didn't go to school like me, they are thinking much more better than those who are educated. What kind of rubbish is this? That is why people are looking at the Fulani woman. You are seeing her, she's deceiving you. She's telling you that you are a fool and you're following her. And tomorrow you expect me to look at you as a human being. You don't know what is right and what is wrong. Eh? If we did what Jaja did and all of us go and rest, or maybe because we are scared, will he come here today in this place to meet us here?
Okay, if you are talking about, I say, hold on, no, because you know, because if you are talking about the Jaja Godson have not told us anything. So if we need clarification, Jaja Godson, you're here. You come back here and clarify yourself. We've not seen you for a while. We don't know, you know, that's what they are saying because the whole thing is not going to you. You understand? Uh-huh. So if you want to clarify yourself, Jaja Godson, are you still here? Let me see if he's still here. Oh, he's no more here. I think he's out. Okay. Okay. I say good run. I just got some not. Okay. Because him on a homeland, the mother Amara actually must go see, you know. This is what I think. But it's still him that will come and tell us where he is being.
My sister, there is one point David made. If Jaja son is on the run or whatever, there is no circumstances he will enter here without recognizing our APM. For crying out loud, that your running does not mean that you cannot get information. How did he get into space? Let him come and argue with me and give me.
I say, why are you looking here? Because I only change the topic. Okay, thank you. And so we were talking about that when Nigeria don't care about Nigerians, why must Nigerians also care about Nigeria? Our Afris US is here. Sir, you have the mic. You're welcome. He says no. Okay, when you're ready, just tell us. Onye Kangwa.
Yes, can you hear me?
Young. At real COS is here. Sir, you have the mic, sir.
Yes, good afternoon, Sister Stella. When you see my APM, greetings from here. And thank you for visiting us on the space. You've always proven to us over and over again the leadership skills you have and how we can all use it. My Minister of Information, I can't thank you enough for always being on point with Biafra and over what is going on in our land. All my media personnel here, you know, Brigi Media is the best in the world. It's the only place you hear the undiluted truth. It doesn't matter whether it hurts you or not. We are going to tell you the truth just the way it is. Uncle number. Greetings, my brother. Mazi Emeka. I know Obi Chicago is here in Dalako. Sister Nkiru, and everyone that is on the space. As Yebunan, my brother, I heard you loud and clear. As a matter of fact, it was while you were speaking that I just wanted to chip in one or two things towards what you're saying as Abulam. And to all the Nigerian people who are listening to us or who are here on this space, I guess you've seen what the Biafran people are going through or suffer every time that we decide to protest, which is the reason why we decided to adopt a sit at home. A perfect civil disobedience that conquers the enemy in all ways. You're not only conquering the enemy, but you're starving them. You're starving them of what they do best, which is to carry out terrorist act against the people. You're starving them by keeping your money in your pocket. That is the reason why the Biafran people adopted that very system of, protest, if you choose to call it that way. And today you've seen it. And when we started the civil disobedience and people complained, I said at some point, everybody in the territory called Nigeria will sit at home. Everybody in the territory called Nigeria, at some point, you will all adopt sitting at home. Today, you have come out to protest. What happened? They've not killed you because they did not see Biafra. If they saw Biafra, Biafra flag and all of that, they would have killed you all, believe you me. And it's not yet over. Because if you stop the protest now, just know that you have not done anything. If you stop the protest now, believe you me, you have not done anything. You have lost. I made it very clear. This protest should be one thing. This should be the one singular place where the people who live within the territory called Nigeria should show themselves just a little bit of love. Act like you care for one another for once in your life. Just for once in your life, act like you care for one another. Act like you care for a man who has given up everything for your sake. Everything that Mazen Namdekano is going through today is not for his own personal self. It's not for the Igbo people like you all want to claim, or the enemies of your progress want to claim. They all want to claim it is all because of Biafra, it's for Igbo people and this. No. But you look at it very well, you're going to see that everything he's asking for is to better your lives. Out there in the media today, you're going to see disabled people, blind people protesting for the release of Mazen Namdekano. Because this is the only man that has spoken for them. People who live in a country that doesn't care about their welfare. But there they are, protesting, doing everything to see that the leader, the only man who cares for them, is released. And what did the Nigerian terrorist state do? We're talking about Nigerian soldiers, police, and all their forces. The same people that were having peace talk or peace deal with terrorists who were carrying ammunition that they do not have in their barracks. The same terrorists they were having these peace deals with still were attacking their military barracks days after and days before the peace deal. But they didn't shoot a single tear gas. Not only did they not shoot a single tear gas, the terrorists right there in their presence warned them not to even dare attack their terrorist gangs and all of that. And they couldn't do anything. But you, the civilians, you, the so-called Nigerians, who without you there wouldn't be any of those politicians in the office. Who without you, the Nigerian state will starve, because that's what people don't understand. You are the government. I know that in the Nigerian system, people don't understand this because that is not how their system works. Their system doesn't teach them the fact that you, as a citizen, is the government. Unlike in Biafra, where we make it very clear that the Biafran people are the government. We have leaders who speak for the people. You, that is the citizen. You, that is the main reason why they have political offices. They send their dogs. Don't forget that these soldiers that they send against you are the same soldiers that killed Christians that were reintegrated into their so-called military. Let's not forget that. So before you, in your protest, they rolled out terrorists in uniform to kill you. They've just not killed you because they've not sighted the flag of the rising sun. They've not killed you because somebody has not said, one of their terrorists has not said, whatever they speak in that their whatever and say Allah, Akbar, whatever nonsense it is that they say. Once one of them scream it, they're gonna start killing you all. But I tell you this, if you back down from what you have started, you have only succeeded in telling these terrorists that they have won. Left for me, our friend Shaware has always said it's a revolution now. I will tell you, this is the time for that revolution. This is when you start it. The Nigerian terrorist state cannot even respect the fact that today is a mourning day when they killed your fellow citizens at the Lekki toll gates. Maybe they're still gonna do that tonight, because you never can tell. But today, being the remembrance of the people they killed in Lekki toll gate should have been at least one reason that would keep them away from coming to your protest ground to disrespect what you are clamoring for, to disrespect your right as a citizen. I just want to tell Nigerians, do not stop if you ever want to win. If you ever want to win what you have started, you must not stop. Take the Kenyan Gen Zs and their protest time as a case study. They didn't back down and they got close to what they wanted. Do what you have to do to make sure that you do not stop this fight that you have started. If you stop the kind of things that will be done to you, it will be unimaginable. Now I want to talk to Biafrans. You heard my brother ask you, all of you, Unubundi, Biafra, Unu Siasi, Unu Magana Mabunu one on Aima here now. Unu one on Area. Unu one on Ahani Nadi. Weeks and months ago, I have talked about this over and over again. Now each shop there were the 1,500 agent, which is 1,500 naira. Here we go a plate of food a day. No, there were there 1,500 each shop every week for your freedom, for a better life. Out of over 50,000 shops in each of these markets, the Biafran government, the Biafran de facto government, and our defense forces, we have enough resources to give you the security that you deserve. All the nonsense taxation that the stupid government, the illegitimate governments are taking from you will cease. You will have better environment to do your business. You heard
our APM, Mazio Genkere, speak to you today. And he made it very clear to you. Now, inside of Biafra, you will have a very good environment. Israel, Indian on Lagos will come and buy from you. Then you will be shipping markets to them. You will ship to Indian on Ubausa. You will ship to Niger, to Cameroon, to Benin Republic. You will be the distributors. You will make more money. How is it but you don't know this part? The fact that if you invest in building a better society for yourself, you will have more money to make. You had it. Onye nọ n'ahịa na Abuja si na ọ na-emeke $1 million every day. Ama m na enwe ndị na-emeke si 500, 1 million, 2 million n'ime ahịa Ọnịsha, n'ime arịarịa. A day. But you cannot afford to fight for your freedom, to make an investment for your children. I was speaking with a few people just a few days ago. And I university. And I asked all of you, university. Have they benefited from the system that you keep pumping your money into? Because when happen as school fees, you're giving it to the Nigerian state. But the Biafran Republic government has given you a blueprint where children will go to school, dream about being a pilot, and come out tomorrow as a pilot. Dream about being a doctor, and come out tomorrow as a doctor. Dream about being an engineer, a mechanic, of media personnel, and come out and have a job because they studied, because they have what it takes to do that job. And what else? The government of Biafra will let them go to school free of charge. But you don't want to support it. It's my question. And it's not your problem. If I get to get you people to understand that you are at risk of extinction. If I get to make you understand that you are at the risk of extinction. Some people will tell you, oh, you people are clowns. Those who think like this, you are dumb. Arnold, the man that Ronald Mockery wanted to use to lie about the genocide going on in Nigeria, that called Nigeria out on their own platform, right there. And I love the fact that you Ronald Mockery on the video are now where I'm not Trini and Gianni Nero. He made it clear in that video. I want people to go back and watch and listen again. He made it clear that the terrorists in the north, because of the resources, the fact that they control local governments, territories in that northern part of Nigeria, that was handed over to them by the governors. Don't forget it. Don't forget, no governors in hand over all those local governments that they are collecting money in. Senator Ned Nwokoro, Avagondi, Nigeria. There are local governments by local governments, and those local governments were being controlled by Nigerian terrorists in Rad. That they saw him, they let him go. He made it clear, bold and clear, that those local governments are controlled by these people, and they are taking resources. Arnold made it clear that they get over $9 billion a year. And they push this money into buying logistics that they use in killing you. Ndị Igbo, ndị Biafra, ka m jụọ unu ajụjụ.
is funding the security that is protecting your families at home? Mackenzie no in diaspora. You that is back home, that is living back home, who is making sure that these monsters have not overrun our land? Who is funding them? Who is providing for them? When our PM was here, before all the distractions and the sabotage that we started, that we experienced, was it not the Nigerian army that were crying on their Senate chambers? But then they told them what to do to attack our finances, which they did, using people that you and I know, people that you and I thought were our brothers and our sisters. To say that the time of this sabotage, the time when people do this nonsense to us and get away with it is over. We are going to do everything in our power to make sure that this Biafran government that it starts. Amen. We have our people who are in diaspora, who live in Europe, in different countries in Europe, and they want to question me. Can you help a government in exile? Man, you want to do that question. Live in a country that got their independence using a government in exile. Man, our government in exile. To add to what our Sebunam was saying, is it not time that you start supporting your freedom so that you can make more money? Making more money. Isn't it time that you support your freedom so that you can make more money? How easy for people to say no, Basaroya. There is nobody that is going to come for you. All easy, very, very easy for anybody who, oh, what time? It's not my business. It's you people's problem. It's your problem. But when it starts happening, at that time, if our people can do what they are supposed to do, and again, what problem? And my brother Uncle Denamba mentioned and pointed out the fact that we need our radio systems. We need a proper communication for our people to hear. It lies on the hands of Undinona diaspora. Agwala Mundinona diaspora. Madu 10,000 Biafrans. Can just 10,000 Biafrans let this government of Biafra $20 a week, Madu 10,000. Give the government a trial for 3 months. Let this government $20 a week. It is nothing. Oruregu na-enye mmadụ na tii. Oruregu na-ewepụ n'ụlọ jee na club na bar n'ụlọ ya ji ime. Oruregu ji eme ka unu banye n'ime club. Some clubs you don't get in without paying up to $20. Oruro ya mmadụ 10,000. Out of over 2.5 million Biafrans in the United States, out of over 3 million Biafrans in the whole of Europe, and I came with them more than 10,000, getting $20 every week. Rapuna, you want to fundraising, yes, leave us, let's keep doing what we're doing. If you're at the moon, and Metuna, see, of freedom, you want to be free. Now, this criminal called P2B has stood up again to deceive you. And a lot of you will still go and start doing videos, whatever you choose to call yourselves. Ndị Igbo, ndị Biafra, eme ngwa ngwa emeghere ọdachi. Eme ngwa ngwa emeghere ọdachi. Like I always say, I wouldn't like the voice of my brother Uncle the number, not if you don't have them too much. Or ask you or myself, give us this trial. Join us in the crowdfunding for $20 from 10,000 people. 3 months. If you do not see a change, if you do not see reasons why you are going to increase that money to $50, get off the train. Get off the train. If you do not see reasons, I didn't say a reason. I said reasons why you yourself, who has joined that train, will increase that money to 50 a gemma. Get off that train. Maneku say her now. For the above the criminal, avoid whatever they choose to call us. Yes. We are criminals and we are going to steal your freedom and bring it to you. I know here. We are going to steal that your freedom. We are going to forcefully take it from wherever it is and bring it to you. Just do your part. Just do your part. Ndị nọ na diaspora unu na-enye ndị be unu nọ n'ụlọ ego egote nri a na-eri ọkwa onye dị ndụ ga-eri nri ife na ọ na-emekwa unu ndị Igbo odogwu na Malaysia odogwu na America akụ ata ata na UK kedu ebe unu niile nọ a ga-egbusisi ndị be anyị o. You have heard the names of the people that have been massacred in the north. Non-Hebrew Christians. You've heard their names are our people. They will finish our people. Here. And they will kill us all. I said the earlier the better. And you come and me don't know what you for. Man, you may go and you make a lot of that. For you who is thinking that Washington would not give you that recognition you want if they cannot see that you can defend your land. I want to know when I call the pen call by you Nunante. Even a field they were born because the world, the global community is a field of play. Will you choose onye na amara agbabon, onye na enwere agrima, onye oba onye nwere agrima? Ị ga-eburu ụzọ hara onye nwere agrima. Before you ndị na-enwere agrima na anọ mechezi ya bụrụ na enwere ozi reason pick ha. That is how this game is. If you show that you have what it takes to protect, to defend Biafra land and its people, Washington and every other way will recognize you. Our APM has done so much legwork that Biafrans can never believe it. If we begin to tell you how many senators and reps that has been met by the Biafra Republic government in exile, ably represented by our acting Prime Minister Mazio Gate, you will not believe it. Man, all those representation comes with action. It has to come with action. That action comes from Biafran people. I have said it over and over again. If you don't have your boots on ground for this liberation, you must have your wallet on ground. You will not believe it. You must do what you have to do for the freedom of our people. I will bet to say this again. This dark cloud of rain that I have seen, that I have spoken about, will come. In case you don't know, the terrorists are around in our territories. Sudan, Benin Republic. They are around in our territory. We don't do what we are supposed to do now. Hi. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, my APM. Thank you, Master. All the media personnel here. I really want to appreciate you for the good job you're doing. May God bless you all. Obu Nandi Biafra Tokanyi may our radio activate. The people in diaspora have to sit up. To activate our radio system, it requires a lot of funds. I'm not talking about like little fund. It requires a lot of thought. Let us do our part so that our people can hear us.
Thank you so much. Uncle Dinamba Chiregodi, thank you so much, our COS, for that wonderful submission. You have nailed the nail on the head. You said a lot of beautiful and truthful things. It's now left for Biafrans all over the world to key in to what you just said. But one thing we should understand, and very important, like the APM just said, is that our radio need to be put in place. And it is the responsibility of those in diaspora to now take that responsibility. The money that you use in buying hamburger, cheeseburgers, going to clubs and enjoying yourselves, you can as well invest it in the freedom of your people. Just like our COS said, you send money to your families in the homeland. Imagine a scenario whereby you send that money and the people that that money is meant for are no longer there. You can imagine such a scenario. And that is what we are trying to prevent. That is what the government is fighting to prevent in our land. So those in diaspora, this is the time to rise up and support the freedom of your people. That is the best thing you can do for the people in the homeland, because everybody's dream wants to come to a place where they will live a better life, enjoy their life with security, guaranteed good health care, water systems, every system available for them, so that they can live a longer life. Do you know that if all these amenities are present in Biafra land, a lot of people that die at earlier age may not be able to die, even the elderlies, because they will be now comfortable, the amenities are provided for them. When they are sick, they can now be taken care of. And that is what we are fighting to have in Biafran territory. So please, those in diaspora, although there is one problem that we have noticed with people, most of the people in diaspora who are well-to-do or who are blessed, ha nwere aka ike, nwere aka chingom, aka gum na aka super glue. Most of them, I don't know why they don't feel very free, or they don't have that philanthropic nature in order to help their people in the homeland. Most of them believe that any money they donate, they are just wasting that money. No, you are not wasting any money that you donated for your people to be free. As a matter of fact, you are helping a vast majority of Biafrans who could not help themselves. So if you find yourself in a situation whereby you have all that it takes to fund the liberation of our land, please, this is the time to key in. Okay, COS, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Master David. Because I just wanna chip in something, right? As an onye agụ na-agụ nwe eweta ọnụ, ọ bụ ihe ndị Igbo na-ekwu. Biko nwanne m.
Exactly, sir.
Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ need this radio more than anybody. Ụmụnne ha, ụmụ na gị, Nwada Sister Kiru, Nwada Abigail, Mezieche, Mazi Kelo. We have been doing the best that we can do to make sure Nandu Onyobo is secure. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ, can this not be a challenge for you? Onyobo nọ n'ụlọ, be a part of this very move to make sure that our radio is restored. It is not for those in diaspora alone to do whatever funding that needs to be done. especially this radio on the buy no. The buy no agụ nwere onwe na agụ are supposed to even be at the forefront of this radio activity that we're talking about. So, no. Again, we tell you, this is one of those things that you can do. And you will put your hand in your chest. See, now, man, used to Nandi make you sure.
Councillor, you're urging Secretary of State Rubio to designate Nigeria as a country of political particular concern. Okay. What do you really want Trump to do about this?
Airport during the time of Michael
is for the killings to stop, and it's a systematic campaign persecution by Islamic terrorist organizations, not just Boko Haram, but IS West Africa, and also this Fulani tribe that lives in that middle band that has been just discriminately targeting Christians and killing them. You saw the numbers that you just put up there. I mean, they are absolutely horrific. Making this a country of particular concern will limit and restrict their security assistance programs with the United States. So we have been training and equipping the Nigerians in the hope that they were going to stop Boko Haram and eliminate them from Nigeria. Well, that's not happening. And I think there is a question of there is collusion between the current Islamic government in Nigeria and these terrorist organizations that are killing Christians en masse. So what we want is for President Trump to put that designation back in place.
What I don't understand is why there's not more publicity in the United States for what's going on in Nigeria.
For their vote and they gave it to us.
Thousands
I take responsibility for whatever is going on with them.
And they're being killed by
those are my families too.
I think that's major news here, and I can't understand
why it is our duty.
And it absolutely should be. Just this year alone, Stuart, we've had 7,000 Christians
that will help us
35 a day are killed in Nigeria just for professing their faith in our
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, COS. Yes, that's a very wonderful one as well. And in the buying no. This is a wake-up call for everybody, including all of you that in the morning you wake up, you carry wheelbarrow, go to the market and expecting somebody to buy something so that you can carry and the person pay you some money, including all of you that are riding keke napep and doing all kind of menial jobs. The reason why we are saying all these things is because if you help and fund this liberation and we get our freedom, all those jobs that are menial jobs that you are doing, you are not going to do it any longer because you will be employed by the Biafran Republic government. The government of Biafra will make sure that everybody is employed and you are going to get a very wonderful wages without even having to suffer so much for it. So when we talk about this Biafra, it is not about only those in diaspora. When we talk about funding, it is not only by those in diaspora. As a matter of fact, those of us in the homeland are the ones who should be at the forefront of this freedom, because those in diaspora, most of them are living in societies where they have security, they have every amenity that they need. You see that most of them are comfortable, so they don't need this freedom that we are talking about is mainly for those who are in the homeland, because you are the ones that are receiving the bulk of the punishment of the Nigerian terrorist state, the intimidation, the harassment, and all the rest of it, the destruction of your properties. Are you comfortable in one Nigeria, we ask of you? You see what is happening in Lagos. Those of you in Lagos, only those in Lagos, Biafrans in Lagos can fund this freedom. Biafrans in Onitsha can fund this freedom. Biafrans in Aba can fund this freedom. Biafrans in Warri, we have all that it takes under 1 month to make sure that we have our freedom. Then why are you not joining hands or coming forward to support this freedom that is elusive to each and every one of us? This same freedom is the same reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is suffering today. The same freedom is the same reason why the Prime Minister is still detained in Finland. But there are positivities to this freedom as we speak right now, because the Biafran Republic government in Ezza have been able to break the yoke. The Biafran Republic government in Ezza now have access to ministers in US, senators, representatives, and cabinet members. And like our APM said, he said that each time he visits Washington, D.C., they have even asked him, do you have an army? And he said yes. The reason why they are asking him whether we have an army is to know if we can be able to confront the terrorists in our land. But there is no way we can confront the terrorists in our land if we don't have all the necessary arms and ammunition in order to, delegitimize them and pursue them out of Biafra land. And the reason why we are sourcing for funds from you Biafrans individually is because we don't have access to our natural resources. So that is the reason why each and every one of us must come on board and join in the funding so that we can be able to evict all these terrorists from our land, have access to our natural resources, and then nobody will ask you to pay a dime to prosecute this war of attrition that we are in now with the terrorist Nigerian state. So Biafrans, if you are listening to the sound of our voices this evening, this is a wake-up call for each and every one of you, as today have proven to you that you as a Biafran is not welcomed in that evil contraption called Nigeria. I have to stop here for now. Young Money, if you are close to your device, you have the mic now.
Question, please, question.
Who are you asking the question? APM is not here.
Oh, I asked our COS question. I want to ask him questions. That is why I said it. Please.
Okay, COS, are you ready to answer? Huh? COS. It's like he's not close to his device. Okay, go ahead and put the number.
Thank you so much. We are in one. Much for everything you're doing. I want to ask you, do you believe that of our people are hearing what we're saying here on earth? Do you think so? And again, do you believe that our people are distracted? That people, some of them have a mind to donate. We need to visit some of them. We need to make sure that the message get to them very well, because I know our people. I know that they have a mind to donate. But the way I'm seeing it, I put myself in their shoe. What Ngozi have done and others. Do you believe that we need to do more work in passing this message to them? Because I understand that they have been distracted. Do you believe so?
Yes, I believe that we can do more. But I'll tell you this. The media team of Biafra is doing a lot, doing a great deal right now. I want you to understand that everything about fighting a war, correcting and changing the narrative, redirecting the propaganda, and letting the people understand the right thing and the truth requires finances.
Exactly. Thank you. So, thank you so much, sir. Why I ask this question is this is something I just ask for others to understand. We need to, particularly our radio, I've said this several times. Government need to give us estimate of what it costs. Let us task ourselves separately on that. Government need to give us what it will cost to put our people in order.
Please, can you hear me? Also the number, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Sorry, I got a call. So, I understand.
Oh, you need phone charger. Okay.
I don't think they are getting the information as we are asking from the space. as you are expecting or as we are expecting them to do, right? But some time ago, we've been advised to cut little clips and share them on WhatsApp platform so that people can hear. But the best way for us to get out there is by our radio station. In case you don't know this, the reason why our leader, Chiwe, whatever, and they heard him was because of the which we were almost at until the Muslim and you get what I mean? So we are on the right track and getting at our people to give the right, to get at least have access to the right information. But for us to do that, they need to help put their hands together so that we can do what we have to do. As where exactly. And then before we get to that big money that we are expecting from them, I can need people to gain a lot. But that's why we keep calling on the people that are hearing us to do the much they can. I believe I've answered you, my brother. And on project Angelaka before is he said that I should pause. I'm still waiting on that project because that one just
Backstage, please. Thank you so much, Uncle Denamba. Yeah, thank you so much, our COS, for that response. And please, just like the COS and Uncle Denamba were saying, the way to disseminate this information also is very important. If you join us on this space as a Biafran, you share the space. Share the space so that people that you have as followers who are following you will also, key in and listen to it. I don't see a reason why we'll be up to 100 and or more than that in the space, but the number of people who share the space is not up to that number. It is very, very discouraging, especially when you are a Biafran. So please, I encourage every one of you to try, take 1 minute or a minute, in fact, and share this space. Very, very important because we are sending out vital information in this platform because nobody is comfortable with the Islamic State of Nigeria, what is happening today. And the only way we can create much awareness is making sure that when we are here speaking the truth, other people may as well get the information. If you don't share it, how will somebody who is following you know that you are on space and you are listening to a very vital information? Very, very important. Young Money, are you close to your device now? If you are not close, 30, you can have the mic now. Welcome. Ancestral, I see you as well. Okay, Young Money, go ahead.
Okay. Thank you for giving me the mic. Mbedoma Biafrans. Mbedoma Biafra Brave Government. I greet our government for our great work. I greet what makes us citizens of Biafra is that we are paying our tax for our government to be able to function very well. And I thank all Biafrans who come to Biafra Northern Region town hall meeting yesterday. And those who did not make to come, we still have a caller over there. You can still go and pick your caller by contacting the admin of the region or the information minister so that you can pick your caller by donating your own support. I thank you all those who supported us financially. And I thank the coming of our acting Prime Minister and his government. Yes, the issue of what is going on in Nigeria is that Nigeria know that Biafra is here. As our Prime Minister
tell us that he have given us Biafra. He led for us to protect that nation by funding the nation for we to be protected and defend our territory. The enemy, when I say the enemy, the zoo terrorist government and the Islamic world and the West African region, which is the ECOWAS, and the people from the western part of the zoo, which is the Yorubas, and the people from the northern part of the zoo, which is the Hausas, being dominated and taken over their land by Fulanis. They know that Biafra is here. So, what should the Yoruba man who is protesting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu release, the reason I like him is he have once talked that he expected the Nigeria youth for a revelation that will lead to destruction of Nigeria. So this is the only reason that make me to like the aspect that he is speaking for a man who is fighting for black race, not only the people in that region, but our leader spoke for black race before he see that the black people are so doomed. Then he said, let me focus on my people, which is the Biafran people. So these people know that Biafra have already been restored. So what Shore is doing is that let me create awareness in the name of whatever interest he may have. He may have the interest of taking the Yoruba people when the international power come to intervene the issue between Biafra and Nigeria. So Showere is able to carry his people, but that left for them if it will work for them, because they have not fight the war as we the Biafran people, we have been fighting this war for decades. So he coming up speaking for a man who is fighting for every one of us, who is speaking for the voiceless ones. We the Biafran Greek government, we support him. We support him not for whatever mission or whatever ideology or whatever interest he have in coming out, but we support him because he is fighting for the release of our spin leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which the world know that what he's fighting is Biafra and nothing less. So today, if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being released tomorrow because of the awareness that Showere is creating, we welcome the idea. And if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come to talk in the other way, we still say no, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not a Biafran, but we are the Biafran people. So we welcome the idea that he is the one now speaking for the man who is fighting for Biafra race, which there is his own people. When I say it's his own people, we know that all the Nigeria Igbo representative of the zoo government in Biafra land, we know that they are not Biafra, but the enemy plots them just for them to be able to invade our land. So, and the world and the zoo government and their terrorist citizens know that the people that are holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are the southern region politicians, which the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu tribal people are still the one holding him in Abuja, which is the federal capital. So Showere now come out as a different race, as a different tribal race now to fight for his release. So we encourage them and we stand with them and we ask them never to stop, because they cannot stop without achieving what they have started, which by release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who have not committed any crime, who have not killed any persons, who have not steal anything. Rather, he is asking for the equity and justice to be done so that we all can return home and live like human beings in our ancestral land. So I encourage them that they should keep on. And we, the Biafran people, we need to understand that we have already reached the destination. The zoo government know that yes, these people, they have hit us a lot. We have achieved our independence if we all fund our government to make sure that the enemy will never invade our land and go back free by funding financially. So we are the only government who made it possible for the zoo terrorists government not to celebrate their independence in the year 2025. What does that show you? That show you that Nigeria is in a blink of explosion. A blink of explosion. Okay. You know, like we, the Biafran people, they hide news from us. But even the outsiders, the Yorubas and the Hausas, they get information more than us from their own sponsors. The reason I say this, I come across when a Somalia media handout was saying that US coming to Somaliland is a paved way for Biafra Greek government. But did we see that news in any media in West Africa or in the world? The answer is no. So they hide it. You see, these people, they get information. They have already occupied the high position. So every news that is coming, then drag it on air. We see it, the one that was able to drag, and we get the information. Today, I have been meet up like some posts on X where some people, we all know Jackson. This Jackson, he claimed to be American citizen. I don't know if he's from Iran because he always speak negativity. I come made. He was asking, okay, David, yeah, that terrorist David, who is a Nigerian agent, he was asking him that and they have won one in the Middle East, and they have won another one. Okay, they are now trying to make peace between Russia and Ukraine. They now ask him that they know. He's telling him, oh, even Nigeria government, he's telling all of them, even the Arabic world, he's telling all of them. He know that these Zionists, their next agenda and their next target of a place, he call it invading. Why the US are speaking for the humanity. For this, now they change the narrative to their foolish followers. He now call it invading, that when these people try to succeed, their next place of target is Nigeria. So, and they lament whatever concern them. There is their business. So the same thing I have come across where another different persons say the same thing. So me and you, we know
if US are coming today, in which government are them coming? Is the government of Biafra. Is the government of Biafra. Biafra Greek government. So now these people, they have already seen the handwriting in the wall. See that yes, these people, they have already left. That is why all of them are crying. Haters scatter. The Zoo government are crying. They are Islamic supporters, which is Iran, and their agents. All of them are crying all over the world because they know that these people have dictated their atrocity in that region. Now, today, US, our acting prime minister, in the person of His Excellency Mazo Bechku Nkere, told us that US Congress persons tell him to tell Biafrans that you people should increase the gun power. Increase your gun power in your land so that they will find a means to come in. So Biafrans, what are we waiting for? The awareness, the satellite that's being turned in that region, it is because of we, the Biafran people. It is because of the effort, how we have entered the Washington DC and showed them every evidence and showed them with proof, with video. So you cannot deny it. Evidence that someone show you and show you a video. How can you deny it? So we show them everything. Now they are waiting for that gun power for them to come in. And the enemy have already seen the highlights. So the enemy have started crying. So now Biafran people elect for us to do the needful. No, we don't need to plead to anyone. This is the right for we to survive. This is the right for we to exist. This is the right for we to build a better future for our generation. We too will enjoy it before we pass away, then we hand it over to our generation. This is the time because the humanity remembered us in that region through the effort of our spring leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and which have led us to Washington DC, where they have seen the major truth, what is going on. So I want to also tip in the, so Biafrans, please, we have to make this happen. Our APM don't need to be pleading to us, and we don't need to keep looking toward those who have been doing for them to keep on doing. No, no matter how little, no matter how big, once we gather it, it will make up big and bigger for we to go further more. So it is in our hand to make it happen, because our brothers, which are the generation of God in United States and Israel, want to come in and help us for we to protect and govern ourselves in our region. Thank you. So the topic, Nigeria want Islamic jihad. This will it will take me a little time. I have talked much. Yes, this is a plan that have been planned, I will say, since Biafra Nigeria war. I have not been born there, but according to when I grow up, my first travel in the year 2000 was in the Middle Belt, which is the Nasarawa state today. So that year 2000, what I saw there, I was asking myself, what type of life is these people living? I can't ask my brother. I can't ask, as in these people, every 4 years, every a local government chairman, a councillor election, these people will kill more than 100, more than 200, more than 300. Then when he reach to the governor, that is the state re-electing of the governor, these people will kill more than 1,000, more than 500. It is not a frame. It is not a joke. I was there. You know, I thank God that our mommy have also said her experience in the northern region where she lives. Mommy Betty, she have said her experience. Me, I'm talking of that year 2000. This place I was telling you, Nasarawa State, was middle belt. Nasarawa State. It's a middle belt. It's not come north. And I'm telling you the rent of killing that time. These people kill more than 500, more than 1,000 in just governorship election. Then when he reached to presidency, these people kill more than 500,000. So all these things is now I began to understand that all these things is going on undergroundly. It go like tribal race, but it was not tribal race, it was religious cleansing. Because this is how the fight always starts. The fight will always start as you people, PDP, you people rig election, APC, why you people are not the winner. Then the fight will now crash. Do you know when the fight crash, then the Muslim among them will now be going underground killing, looking for those people among them, for those citizens, indigenous like them, who are not the same Muslim like them, and there we join hands together and we'll be cleansing them. So that time, the local government where I am, like we the Biafrans, we don't involve ourselves in their politics. But whenever they do this finish, we will be hearing that they kill 200. We will be hearing that they kill 300. Different type of story. So at that age, the main northern region, which made up the Kano, the Gombe, the Sokoto, all those far northern region. As for that time, all those places have already been taken by the Isuman Danfodi grandchildren, which are the Fulani. All those places. Then these people, they now invade. What is going on as for that year was Islamic agenda, but people did not understand. It's now like everything now come up, because later even the Christian people in those regions, they now decide, because they are now the minority, they have killed them all. So they now decide that, okay, since we are now the minority, we don't win again. Anytime we win, you people will deny us the right, and you people will use the opportunity to be killing us. Now they now decide we will not be dragging the post with you. Now they leave them. If you go to those hardcore north, like Sokoto, like Taraba, like Gombe, Meduguri, it's very hard. You hear that a Christian win there. A Christian can never, more than that time I'm telling you, 2000, it's very, year 2000. More than that time, I'm telling you, it's very hard. You hear that Christian rule there. And this Hausas was Christian right from the one. That which the indigenous people of the land was Christian. So they don't rule anymore. Then in Middle Belt, where I am that time, I have a man who I know. He married a 2-wife. Him and his wife wed under church. They have one church in North, which is ready for them. See, something like that. See. So this man, he wed his own wife, 2 wives in a church. But in his own present eye, he was alive that time. This was like a year 2005. But I have stayed long that time. I can speak Hausa. So I rented with the man. He was still a Christian, but all his family now converted to a Muslim. I now ask him, why is it that you, their father, you are Christian, but all your children are Muslim. This man tell me that they are being targeted for cleansing. So because of the fear of them to not be killed, so they are now decide to convert to Islam so that they will be able to be alive. I was so shocked. Hey, and I'm telling him, so now it's only you in your own family, more than 18 children. That one have 8, that one have 9. It's only you now. He said yes, that he promised himself that he will never convert. The man is old already, so he have lived his life already. So, but his children are people who still have a life of 50 years, 100 years to live. So they are living under fear by another umbrella of believers. So instead of them to be killed, they are now decided to join them. The reason I narrate this story is Islamic agenda is real. And the people who sponsor this thing, their sponsors have wealth. Their sponsors is from Middle East, Iran. So all these years, all this thing is going on. No media talk about it. No action is being carried, because in the world, even when Obama entered the world seat, Obama funded them directly. So this one is not hidden. So they always get help from all their governoring seats. So they have machinery and they are ready to kill any persons. Igbo people who think that this thing is a childish play, it's not a childish play. Islamization is real. We all have seen the witness. The witness have carried out for long. During Jonathan time, we see how they targeted the church. They burned. This church and the Biafrans who are still remaining, because they don't kill our people when they are doing political fights. So in that church is where that they are targeted our people well. Those days, those church that they born was Igbo people, was Biafrans. But still, Igbo people don't see all these things as a target killing toward them, toward their faith, toward what they believe. So Islamic agenda is being carried out in that region, not only in that region. And these people have been plot, and these people have carried this agenda for long, even before the Britain capture our region. Them too have already they have captured the Hausa people already. So, but what baffles me is the Britain, are them, the European Union, are them Muslim? Because every country that they are carried their Christianity religion to, all those countries are being persecuted. But they are the European country never care to arm the same people to defend themselves. Why the Middle East, who carry out this materially? So for those who still think that that place is their safe haven, we all have to use that fund that we are giving the Europeans, that they are still the one killing us, to fund for our freedom. For our freedom, because the Islamic agenda is real. Turkey was a Christian state decades ago. Egypt was a Christian state. Many of countries, Jordan, Syria, Lebanon, all these places was a Christian state. But what happened to them today? All of them are crying. They have already been Islamized. So Igbo people who think that by them folding their hand, or by them loving their money, they don't want to bring their money out to fund for their freedom. If them thinking that their money will save them, when the darkness comes, it will rain upon them. Because we, the Biafran people, we are doing our own to make sure that we protect ourselves. So, this agenda has been carried out for decades. The breed and the life that we have today, is it not because of Donald Trump who is fighting for the humanity? If not, so, these people have...
Young, can I ask you a question, sir?
Yes.
Okay. Why do you like to, when you know that Biafra is for Biafran people, why do you like to mention only Igbo people only? Why do you always like to do that? Is Biafra for only Igbo people? Why can't you mention Biafra we are fighting for? You only mention Igbo people. Why do you always like to do that?
The reason when I mention the Igbo people is when I come in the terms of funding Biafra for us. Because Igbo people,
only Igbo people that will form Biafra.
Me and you, we are already a Biafra by funding that Biafra cause.
Mention Biafra, form Biafra, not only Igbo people. Biafra, all Biafra to form Biafra, mention Biafra, not only Igbo people are in the north, not only Igbo people are in the Lagos. Biafrans are everywhere. Mention Biafra, form Biafra, not only Igbo people. All the other Biafrans that are involved, they're also supposed to be, all hands must be on this. Let us call it, speak it the way it is. Okay, that's where I'm concerned. Okay, thank you.
But Uncle Dunabe did not understand me. I say, like you now, you have already been funded. Me too, I have been funded. You understand? So I will not talk to you in the aspect of funding. Every genuine Biafra who love the cause of Biafra Free government is making his own fund. So I don't need to be telling you who is already funding Biafra Free government to come and fund. No, I'm saying to those who always give us excuse.
Mazi, young money, and it's like you're not getting what Mazi Kodenamba is trying to make you understand. You know, the fight that we're fighting for is a Biafran cause. It's not an Igbo cause. So he's trying to make you understand that when making your speech or giving your submission, just generalize it as Biafran. You understand? So I just want to make that clear to you. It's not against you, not against what you're saying, but just try to make it a Biafran thing because it's a Biafran cause and not an Igbo cause. So I hope you understand what he's trying to say.
Okay, yeah. Thank you so much. So that is actually what I want to say about the topic we have today. It's an interesting topic, and Nigeria have already mapped out for their place where they will get resources to commit all atrocity all over the world. So US
Thank you, young money. Okay. Thank you so much for your submission. Please let's minimize the time so that other people can speak equally and bring people up. Sister Betty is here. I don't know, Totiville, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, please get a hold on the timing for people who are speaking, please.
All right, thank you. Please, let's make it 5 minutes because other people are also recording the mic. Minister Betty Ford, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Oh.
Should I go ahead?
5 minutes. Yeah, you can go ahead. 5 minutes.
No, Toti, you would have allowed young money to land. Just tell him 1 minute.
Okay, let him summarize. Yeah. I'll wait.
Young money, Alex, please, sorry for that. All right, Minister, but sorry for that, please. Somehow engaged on multitasking. So you can go ahead and just take 1 minute to round up the young money, Alex, please. Sorry for that, okay?
No. Okay. Thank you. What I want to say is for the conclusion of the topic, about the mission these people have carried, and through the voice of our Biafra Free government, they have to cry to America for them to come for our aid. As the Middle East are for the aid of the Islamic world, let America, let Donald Trump and his government be aid for we, the Biafran people, because we deserve to live. And we will never allow these people to capture our resources, because if they capture our resources, this will they will emerge as an empire to pull down America. This is the reason America must see to come and secure that region. We are African people. We are the people of humanity. We can live with them, and we live as people who will build a better future. Thank you. I make my submission here. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Young Money Alex. Thank you. Minister Betty Ford, are you there? You can have the mic now.
Thank you. I greet every Biafran. The Breji COS, I greet you. Minister of Information, Toti David Nkodenamba, I greet all of you. Because of the limited time, I won't go on greeting everybody, all protocols observed. My people, I have to start by sending my greetings to my leader, Mazen Namdekano. Nothing will happen to him. I know that the enemies is either they are lacing his food with poison. That's why they always refer to court, so that they will keep going to court every year and until they see that he dies. But I will disappoint them. That we mothers will continue to pray for his life, and God will keep him. He will not die. That is what they want. So my greetings will always go to him, to our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, Mmeji Buago. Nothing will happen to him. Last week they speculated that he has been released. I have to ask Minister of Information, but it happens that he is not released. One day they will all be released. So my people, and my greeting especially goes to our current leader, Mazi Ogenkere. God will continue to lead you. You're going in and you're coming out. He will guide you, give you the wisdom, more knowledge, and many Biafrans that have been donating, and our gallant men. These are the people I hold at a very high esteem. They are the ones defending our land, and we can never forget them in our daily prayers. So, my people, this time is not time for emotions or time to talk out of sentiment. We all have to look back and think of when Onyendu was telling the whole Nigeria that the Fulanis are coming. Some of them will say that he smokes Igbo. They will say, oh, you this Igbo. Just like what was going on here between Young Money and the Nko Denamba. I understand Igbo to be 40 United States of Biafra, because when you look at the three ethnic groups in that region, you will understand that is Wazobia, which means Wa is for Yoruba, Zo is for Hausa, and Bia is for Igbos. And we are the Igbos, all of us. So, my people, what I am glad about is that this very protest went on, and that the world, they have been watching. They are watching. At least this is public interest. Everybody should note that Nigeria is such a country that nobody will expect us Biafrans to continue living with terrorist nation, people who don't care about the interests of their nation. That Fulanese and as the caretakers of Europe that owns Nigeria, that they are fighting very hard, tooth and nail, is because they are just looking for the interests of foreigners without knowing it, killing their own people. But today's demonstration and protest shows public interest, and it is the public that is the government. And those ones that see themselves at the top of the affairs, they are the civil servants. But Nigeria, they don't comply with any rule, not with international rule, even when they are a member to that very organization like UN, they don't comply. UN told them that they should release Mazi. They did not, but UN did not penalize them. They would have sanctioned them because Nigeria is signatory to UN. Nobody, they don't care. Again, I was listening to my APM and I was feeling like going to be carrying him on my head, raising him up for what he is saying. When Onyendu was telling Nigerians, they never listened. That Fulani is coming. Today, where are they? All over Nigeria. Now, we are here telling people, donate. On the day of fundraising, you will see a couple of people, those in homeland who are mainly businessmen and women. They have money. They should be donating money. After all, Allen Onyema does not live in diaspora, but he had 2 billion to give to his slave masters. Or did he not? So those of you who are there doing business, you people are the ones we are calling now. These Fulanis, they are still coming. They are not giving up. Why are you people slacking? Why are you all sitting on the fence? We cannot come here and be talking every day and you people will just relax, pretend as if nothing is happening. Islamization that the Muslim ticket is intended to achieve for Nigeria, do you people think is a joke? They did it in Syria, they did it in Turkey. So for those who are in homeland, all those government houses, what are you people waiting for before you start bringing them down? I don't know how to put it. I don't know how we will tell you people that this thing is in your hands. This demonstration has been done and it has been registered and noted, because I was just reading something now and it was a man questioning the other man on the Fox News, and he was asking him, Ted Cruz's bill is for them to stop Muslims from killing Christians or making Nigeria a country of a particular concern. The one answering said yes, because they are killing Christians. But you will hear somebody like Reno Omokri telling them that there is nothing happening to Christians. Even Al Jazeera, I saw it yesterday. Al Jazeera said that there is no killing of Christians. But I wish them, those of them who are advertising or announcing those things, they will all be in bubble. As Bill Maher told them, that you are all in bubble. All you media that is not disseminating information the way it is happening. But Nigeria government, they told the citizens before they came in 2023 that they are not coming in here to give you any good road or bad road or hospital or this or that they are coming to Islamize you. So Biafrans, those of you who are billionaires and millionaires in homeland, we need you. You need to come and make Biafra come. Nigerians don't love you. Even Alin Onyema, they don't love him. Were they not the same people that attacked Alin Onyema when he used this Yago to make a... Or do they think that we don't listen? When he used this Yago to make his cabin crew uniform, they attacked him. There is nothing an Igbo man will do that they will not attack him. In the north, in the south. And Soludo was there telling Channel News or Arise News that he doesn't give in to separatists, that the Southeast is better off one Nigeria. God forbid it. I say God forbid it. Unu tosili ikwatusi unu all those governors' homes. Oburu ife niile ka ị ga na-abịa gwa unu here. Kutuo unu anwa. Gbaa unu ọfọ, because they are bringing the soldiers that are burning your own houses down. Oburu everything ka ị ga na-agwa unu. Unu jee na this Gaza now. Unu afọ ka ụmụaka Israel, ụmụaka na ụmụ Israel si eji ọkụ na fight ndị amị bụ armor tanks fa wuo the armor tank mmanụ fatunye ọkụ. I don't know what we have to do. Onekwanu ka anyị dị na diaspora, ego one ka anyị na-akpata. If Allen Onyema can be in Nigeria and make 2 billion that he is giving to Fulani people, you all have money. Even that Allen Onyema, from what Obida Amalafia said, that after killing all these people, they will start with all those rich ones. You think you are safe with them? Even hopeless, because when you are destroying the life of your people, the person you are destroying that life because of your people, they will never trust you. They will never. So we are happy today that this protest went on. It is called public interest. It is not only Igbos, it is not only Yorubas, it is not only Hausa. All of them, they gathered together. They came together to tell Nigeria government that you should release this one person. Because any harm to one Nigeria is a harm to every other Nigeria. Any harm to one Biafra is a harm to every Biafran. I don't know about Oduduwa. Because I'm not on the Fulani bu caretaker and the Ocha. Then Yoruba bu their assistant. That is what is going on. And this all Europeans coming there to take whatever you have. They will come with chopper aircraft, release ammunition to you, and take your gold and your diamond from Zamfara. Take your oil, take your gas, take everything we have. It is for the interest of their own people. Why is it that black man is always fighting to protect the interests of the white man while his own people are dying? Nigeria is number one. Why? Because Fulani is not part of us. They don't love us. They have nothing for us. The same thing with what is his name? Tinubu. Tinubu is not a Nigerian. He's a Gambian, adopted by a Yoruba woman. They have nothing for you. If Obi is listening here or any obedient, go and tell Obi that when they finish, they will buy all of them. They said it. That's why they killed Obida Ama Alafia. Because he came to tell us the agenda. And he was correct. Because if you are looking at what is going on now, you will understand. They don't want to release Onyendu, but it is only the hand of God that will deal with all of them one by one. So, Biafrans, arise. Onyendu told you people that they are coming and you kept dormant and quiet. Come and donate money. We need money. Freedom is not free. You are out there pretending as if you are comfortable. They will come one day and sweep all of you. If not for Biafra Liberation Army, all those mansions you built in the village, your young money, all of them, Obi Kubana, do you think that those houses will be there? They would have burnt all of them down. But because we are here, scratching from one little thing we make to put money together, but you all have billions that you are giving Fulanis. Shame on you people. Ifele megbukwa unu bụ ndị Igbo, ndị nzuzu. Or those of you who are in the politics, not every Igbo person. I beg your pardon. Ọ bụrụ ndị Igbo niile. N'enu nke a na-akpọ Akpabio. Emodolu ka iyi. Look at what Kensero Wiwa is doing. Is it Kensero Wiwa? Asari Dokubo. If that man is an Igbo man that has his own soldier, his own army, as an individual, not a government person, they would have gone there to fetch him. But because he is their servant, one of their agents that they are using against the Igbos, we are the only ones that challenges them. People from Benue, can't you even have your own army? Or is it Plateau? You can't have your own army. And you will be there sitting down. They will be killing you every day. Eh? So Biafrans, rise up. Pay money up. You will build house. They will demolish it. They will kidnap you. You will pay money. You are throwing your money into a very big ocean that will not even, money that will not float. Once it's gone, it's gone. They will demolish your house that you have toiled all your life to build in Lagos. And their brothers will be in the bushes kidnapping you, and you are paying ransom. Sometimes even the person you pay ransom for, you will not see the person alive. So what is all this? We are begging you people now, and you eh? You people should rise up. We don't have money more than you people in homeland. Thank you so much. I can see many hands up, but my people, I'm here. You have to know today's protest, the world is watching and they have recorded it. That is my happiness. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Minister Betty Ford. Munachi, wait, I will call you up. Wait, I will call you up. Master David, your hand was up before. Do you want to say something? Master David.
No, I just wanted to concur with what Minister Bett was saying. So if somebody else wants to speak, then later I can add my voice to what she just said. They will know.
You're welcome back, sir.
They will to everyone. Please, we should be wrapping up in the next 10 minutes because I'll be coming back live on the studio so that we can stream on live so that we address some things and talk to their friends again. So in the next 15 minutes, we should be wrapping up here so that we can be able to come back live on air in the next 1 hour. Thank you, Jonathan. And I learned that APM was here, so APM, thank you very much for your time out of your tight schedule. You still made it to speak to their friends in the cause of today's event. Thank you so much for your sacrifice. And media team, God bless all of you for starting the day and making it down to this time. We appreciate you all. And dear friends in the homeland that made it to the protest and those that made Biafra land to be locked down. We're coming back on air, so we'll address many things. Thank you so much to everyone. There were our Minister of Information. Sorry, Munachi. Munachi, you have not shared our space. Why? You have not shared our space. I just went through your wall and you want to speak. Please endeavor to share this space so that you can go ahead with your submission. Thank you. Thought you have the mic, sir.
All right, thank you for that verification. Monachi Igwe, you can go ahead and share the space so we can be able to release the mic to you. I think the next person, Solomon, are you there? Mazu Onyeka, your hand has been up. Is there anything that you want to tell the Biafran people so we can go to Solomon?
No, Mazu Onyeka, not the finish.
Yes, my brother. We get our memory done. Yeah? Our memory done the food. The thing just.
Let me just use 1 minute because we don't have much time, so we can go to
Exactly. I want us to Biafrans. I want us to do something, please. As I'm saying this now, because I love when I'm saying something, I put it in action. When I don't put it in action, it demoralizes me when I repeat one thing every time. Okay? Let us endeavor to record all this and share it pending when our radio is fixed. And the issue of the radio, minutes, let the government tell us. Our information minister is here. And again, let us also flood British government handle their embassy to bombard them on us, because when we are talking about the detention of our leader Mazinande Khan, British government is deeply involved. Everything you see the governors are doing are the biddings, because you can't tell me that Britain order for their citizens to be released and any governor will stand against it. of Buhari, Tinubu, so to say, we truly want to release our leader and any government will obstruct it. Whatever the governments are doing are the biddings of the caliphate and the British and the European government, European Union at large, because they're the one holding our prime minister. The same people also deeply involved in the detention of our leader, Mazen Kanu. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi.
Yeah.
Mazi David.
Yes, Onyedikachi, Onyedika, thank you so much for that submission. And I want us to also remember that it is the action that we take against the Nigerian state that they will cry to Britain, then the Britain will also ask them to release our leader, That is one thing that is very, very important because it is the Nigerian government that the British are using to hold our leader. And more importantly, our leader is in that Abuja. If it was not what happened in December, if by now maybe Shell or Ajib or their listing has gone on, now Banyogo has job. Believe you me, overnight you phone calls and release their man. So yes, you are right. But then we have a lot to do to that regard. Thank you. Solomon, I'm waiting. You have not shared this space as well. Go ahead.
It's like the network is already kicking Solomon down. Okay, Munachi has shared the space. Munachi, you can go now. Let's hear from you. Yeah.
Okay. Good evening, everybody. So, Mama, it's in Bayabo. I'm in Onyibo. As I'm continue Okano Kemebe. The Baya draw serious. Okay, follow. Like, open and the Baya the serious now, It too. This our brother being a show with the local this a protest now. I hope to be women come up yes. That's no way I know. When I also my dear fellow can't buy into that now. I'm up on yes now everywhere it was scarce, so like everywhere there's a scanty like in the mother tachala. But I only find thing like to get more and to get more so can we go na local government this thing I am only so that thing anyway. And again I ain't lack information because this person but now they can almost I ain't load 30 if I know why 9% ilu almost 1 million as negative with information then name with the others. And I also have before package the phone 90 radio can I find you. So as for to especially in radio and Nekuka, Amalka is a bamboo those days can I support it in any way. No, a madam can be link up in Povna and remember with this donation on the book. A madam can get link it up with Natia, my own allo mobile. You have an meeting. They won't. When a time I was in.
Munachi, all the COS, all the community the COS study Gwagi, so I would like you to remain on the speaker section. Mr. Snow.
Yes, my brother Munachi, thank you for coming up and thank you for sharing the space when we were just asked to do it. Mana ọkụ mmanụ na otu ndị mmadụ ga-esi wee nụ bata ma na-anụ ife a na-ekwu bụ onye bata n'ime space a na-eme onye ahụ ashịa ya immediately ọ na-abata. So ihe niile anyị na-ekwu kemgbe na ọ bụrụ na eshiara space a mgbe ịbata mebi mmadụ ise ma iri ka anyị so gị wee bata ka anyị batago because na eshiara the space, right? Then n'ime mmadụ iri ahụ mmadụ ịtọ n'ime ha ma nọ n'ime ha share ya with space. It will bring in more people. This generally goes to everybody on the space. But it's very, very important. About we want people to hear us, we want our information to be out there. When you come into the space,
when you come into this Biafran space, you endeavor to share the space. The same minute, like for me, as soon as I'm getting in, the next thing I do is to click that share button and repost the space. Because that's what you have to do to let the information you're passing get to the people you're giving it to. If everybody shares the space, it will bring in more people. It will even give other people who are listening. And I'm sure that this space now, we have over 2,500 people, that's 2,500 people listening. After the space, you go back and look, you're going to see it. Over 2,500 people, I am definitely sure, are listening to this space. So, ndị fọrọ n'elu ebe a now, ọ bụ ọsọ ha nwebe ihe nọ na space. Onwe ndị na-ege ya, mana anyị nwa na-abata na space. Anyị share the space, it will even give us a broader, it will give our voice a broader reach to the people. We will have a wider reach to the people. So no bona kwesi, abata na space and you share space. Oh, and I like the way you came up. GC cannot be na space regularly because I don't think the man know your voice before. Maybe you have been speaking, but I've not heard your voice before. So from time to time, now Bambo cannot be cannot be na space. If you have share the space, and then you phone never na space. Oh.
Yes, thank you. But the goes with these guys, even our PM can outside, like in a program like this, but since I'm not trying can connected, and I do them connected up to now. Not that the first time this is a privilege.
Thank you. Mr. Snow, already Munachi through Maka his donation, so I'm not going to that one address or can me address.
I didn't catch it, but we could go ahead and address it before.
Munachi, in your Maka, it will get your own widow's mind, basically finding it. Now, the Biafran Republic government in exile will a Telegram channel for the whole 40 states of the United States of Biafra. So I am out of the state, you know, I belong with Peter now. I simply buy another Telegram channel, then you come on another Telegram channel, then they will advise you the way to make your contribution. So I can state easy from the 40 states of the United States of Biafra.
Yes.
Yeah, in my state, now the 40 state of the United States of Biafra. Okay, Ohupu. If I make it now, then if I don't follow me. Then if follow me. Okay. Information minister is here. Information minister. Information minister.
Calm down. I thought Monachi said when PM was here, he was around, he followed everything. So how come Monachi doesn't know how to make liberation tax, how to know the modus operandi of contributing to the liberation tax? And Monachi was also here when PM was here, and when we earlier launched our radio. Since we launched the radio until when PM was in prison, that we had the technical issues that we are yet to restore the radio. Monachi, what network have you used to mobilize the people in your community since that time that PM was in prison to this very day? Could you so that those that are listening to you can be able to understand it? I may understand it, but those that are listening so that they'll be able to understand and learn something.
Yes, Monachi, even if it's broken English, just use that.
Okay. So, since after the incident, we at home, everybody became afraid. Like sometimes common even to share the story or maybe to talk anything concerning the issue of this struggle. Everybody is afraid because what we need now, I think, is secret work, not all this. Do you understand?
That is what I am saying. What secret network platform have you created to be able to mobilize some people in your communities and to make them contribute to the liberation of Biafra? Is it that after PM was in prison, you all went to sit on the fence in the name of people have been afraid? How about those that were still inside and have been still mobilizing people secretly to make sure they still participate in everything? Is it because of Showore's protest today that now brought out the fear or blew off the fear in you that you are able to now come out boldly today? And if everybody, the de facto government, the remaining people that stood their ground and were courageous enough to have stood to this very day, all went to sit on the fence, where will you now have the debris or the leftover of the de facto government in the homeland now? Now that you are just waking up again because of Showore's protest in October. Our PM was in prison since November last year, and you have given how many months before you now wake up now? So if the entire de facto government went to the same vein with you, waiting for the men now where we will begin to pick up to be able to remobilize people. Because we are talking about radio now, and everybody are now picking on radio as excuse for lack of communication and escalation of messages. When that radio was here, how many of you can even tell me that you bought a radio and gave to your family members so that they can tune into the FM frequency to listen? And how many of you were using that radio? Yes, how many of you were using that radio? Now, Showore just made this protest. We don't know how many days he advertised it. It doesn't mean that from when PM was in prison to this time, all of you in the homeland don't know that the Biafra de facto government in Niger State exists. And the Biafra Defense Forces who have been stopping the massacre. If Biafra Defense Forces did not still exist again since after PM was in prison, who would have been stopping the massacre that is now happening in Benin? It is because of the defense wall that the defense department in the homeland formed, and they became very resistant since that time. That is why when the Fulani terrorists want to enter Biafra land, they made a brick wall, and they now had to do what? Bounce back to Benue State. They bounced back to Plateau. They bounced back to Niger. They bounced back to Zamfara. They bounced back to all the states and Kwara, to the point that Kwara people now have to start running from their home to Cameroon. Had it been EDF are not there since November to this very day, and there are no people that are sponsoring them and supporting them, I think the fear and the massacre of the Boko terrorists infiltrating the homeland, that one now will wake everybody from sleep. But because BDF have still been doing their work, even as PM was in prison, they have still been doing their work, and people don't get to know which people have been sustaining them to do this work, to come this far. So everybody now begin to live in fool's paradise. And today everybody, or this person will wake up and say, oh yeah, we have been afraid, we don't know that everything is going on. It is because BDF have formed a brick wall, stop the terrorists from coming to massacre you. So you now live in a safe haven. You don't know, and you don't take it or don't give any importance that there is BDF, because the road that the Fulani terrorists walk in to come and massacre people has been sealed, and so you're just living like a pope. You don't care what is happening. Now you hear Showore. Oh, Showore is now the one that is actually waking you up. Madness. Our people get problem. If Showore actually went to the market in Abuja, in the building market in Abuja, a week ago, and announced to them and said, today, 20th, is the day everybody as Biafran will close down your market in Abuja, and then we all march in unison to Asura. Then Showore wake up, dress with the lawyers and other protesters and the Revolution Now team. They heated the street, but these are our own brothers. They were opening the shop. Oh. Is it when there is FM radio that is hung inside their skull, inside their shop, and they will listen and then know when to go and make contributions, know when the Fulani terrorists are coming, know when to participate in the de facto government administration, and be in pari passu with anything? Restore radio today, they will still give you another excuse. After radio start working now, the next excuse is that, oh, our people are afraid. We are afraid. The zoo is dangerous. We don't want. Oh, wait. People are dying in Zamfara. People are dying in Plateau and Benue. They are dying in Kwara. They are even pursued out of their homes, and they are going to seek refuge in Cameroon. Do they care about their life anymore? Even when you see babies and mothers wandering in the middle of the night, they are running out of their homes in Kwara and Zamfara and Plateau and Benue. They are wandering in the night to seek the nearest route and the safest route to Cameroon to go and seek refuge. Do they know if, as they are applying that route, that the Boko Haram terrorists will cut off their head in the night? No! All of you, because Biafra Defense Forces have done you all noble. Everybody can go into their houses and then sleep and snore. They don't know those that are sacrificing to make it happen. They don't care, and then any day you see one protest, that is when you now come to start asking, where is the portal for donation? You claim that you were here when Odogu was here, and you followed everything up. Just look at Jaja Godson. Jaja Godson came here, and he did not know that there is acting prime minister in BRJ here again. And when you go to check his profile, everything that he's sharing is about the Burkina Faso. He is now in Burkina Faso. He's now a Burkina Faso citizen. Nothing about Biafra on his page. Nothing about Biafra. It's all about Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso. So now you came to sing the praises of Showore. So Showore has come to do it better than your Biafra government in Israel. Who brought the code name out? Hashtag Igbo politicians are the ones jailing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That we should hold him accountable. Is it not BRGI? We brought it out. Showore decided to embark on the campaign in the homeland because people like you have gone to hide under the umbrella of one Nigeria. So you cannot do it. And now Showore now have to take the bold step to do it. How did Nigeria came to be on the public discussion? Is it not BRGI that dragged them to American government? That American government now start pushing the narrative out? Oh, the one BRGI have been doing is not speaking for them, right? It's nothing to you. It is the one that Showore wakes up today now. That is the main thing. People with little memories. What a shame. Munachi, you say you are from Oabuenyi. And yesterday, we were looking for people from Oabuenyi state to come and answer their names. Where were you?
He said
Ahuku state. Since when did you log into fundraising? Even if you don't log into BRGI, do you log into Rabu Fulani? Do you log into Accountability Group 2? To at least identify that, oh, I have been with Accountability Group 2, or I have been with Rabu Fulani. PM was in prison, so all of you became afraid. Same way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, you all went afraid. And when PM came, you all woke up happy. and then PM was in prison. APM now took up the mantle. You are still sleeping. Oh, continue to sleep. Oh, continue to sleep. Continue. It's just because since PM was in prison, like you said, you all went to sleep because there has already been what? A defense mechanism that has been set up by the defense. And you don't know how that defense has been surviving to sustain that brick wall. So as you're sleeping in your houses, you don't hear pow, 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 pow. You don't hear Boko Haram ransacking and setting fire in your houses, just like they said in Benue, where over 200 people were burnt alive in their houses. So as all of you will sleep and scatter your legs and will be snoring from year to next year, you don't know, you don't care, you don't know how the BDF are surviving, you don't know the sacrifices they are doing. No, continue to sing the praises of one Nigeria, and then wait until when you see another politician of Nigeria coming into the public space to call for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is when you wake up. You in your state now, you're supposed to be a resonance, a frequency in your state. Yes, you made a good point. That Shuwere is sparking the fire in Abuja. So you now, how are you now becoming something useful to your people in your own state, in your own region? Are you not the one that is supposed to mobilize the people in your region to do that thing that you're talking about? Or you expect us in diaspora to now come home and come and do it? Or you expect the same Biafra Defense Forces who are in the battlefield to now leave the battlefield and then come down to do what you're supposed to do? BDF don't need to do everything for you. You set the pace to be conducive for BDF. You do some things that are reachable to you to do. And that will make the work very easy for BDF. When you all go and sit on the fence, you expect miracles to happen. Soludo is pillaging all of you. Uzodima is doing it. Mba is doing it. Obonaya is doing it. Oti is doing it. And you come here crying. You're leaving everything for BDF to do. Mobilize your people in that your community and let them bring their liberation tax to support the Biafra liberation in the homeland. You're not doing it. You only come here to come and start complaining. Or is it the APM? Or is it the David Nana or Toti here or Betty or Onyeka or Mr. Snow, the COS? Are they the ones that will come down from diaspora to come and mobilize people in your community for you? At the time, the same way we will go to church and also have Umunna meeting, that you talk about matters of the community. That is the same way you portray the conversation about contributing to support Biafra. If you cannot bring out 1,500 in a month or 2,000, if you can bring out 500, then you people are up to 200. If all of you cannot give us 1,000 naira, then you can bring 500. Multiply 500 times 200 people. How much did Onyendu say we needed from people that he was begging? He said, ordinary $1. Now, if you people in the home to mobilize up to 200 people and then they can bring 500, 1,000. I'm not talking of 500, 1,000 every day. If you can make it 1,000 in a month, based on how poor the economy of Nigeria is, because some of you work in places that they pay you 15,000 naira for a month, 20,000 naira for a month. Nigeria economy is so bad that if you have any establishment, you will become very rich, while the workforce will continue to remain poor for the next 100 years. That is why people that are doing business in Nigeria or have establishment, they will become richer, while those that are working for them, they will become poorer for the next 100 years. So if you can all bring 500, In a place where you are able to mobilize 200 people, they can bring 500 from their salary after the end of 500 or 500 multiply 200, 500 by 200. That would be how much? That is in only one place. That would be 100,000. AJ, 500 naira from 200 people. That would be 100,000 AJ. Now, do you know what 100,000 AJ will mean? Do you know what 100,000 AJ will mean? The money for us to use and fight this freedom is not even much. It's about the commitment and dedication. If you all are ready, you can. Okay, if I'm calculating 500 by 200 people, and then we are getting 100,000 naira. If the number is up to 400 people, how much will it be? You see, that is money that can go a long way in doing something in the defense. So, if you are in the de facto government and you're not doing anything by mobilizing the people that can donate 500, 1,000, how do you think that you can do all the things that you're calling names? You want miracle to happen from diaspora? Mobilize people. You don't want to mobilize. You only embark on talking, you talk finish, you go back and start snoring. Because BDF there. So BDF no allow me to Konde, born una for house or kill una. So now know they feel anything. Everybody they sleep. Let us say BDF are not available again. No, just 1 week, you see how Boko Haram terrorists will ravage everywhere. And all of you that are claiming to be afraid and be sleeping, I wonder where you will have the eye to sleep again. When Boko Haram terrorists will carve out your eye with knife, which eye will you use to sleep again? Those that they have carved out their eyes with knife in Benue, Katsina, Kano, Zamfara, Plateau, Kwara, do they have eyes again to use and sleep and close and relax? All of you in the homeland, you have work to do. And this work is not incumbent on the state administrators alone. This work is incumbent on every individual as a Biafran. The time has passed where you say, oh, I'm not the administrator. No! It is your duty as individual to get reach to more people. If you can talk to 5 people today, convince them, talk to 20. The same people will now convince other people. And then, by the time this one bring his own money, this one bring, this one bring, this one bring, you can channel it and then get the receipt back to them. As far as you know the modus operandi of channeling the payment, you collect 20 people money, you collect 30 people money, 40 people money, come and pay, you bring receipt back to them. Have you not done something? You have done something. Then when they say your state have town hall meeting, or you're coming for fundraising, or there is a regional town hall meeting like yesterday, you come with the list of 200 people that you have tasked. I'm not talking about the de facto administrator. I'm talking about individuals. If you have gone and talked to your friends and your peer groups and your schoolmates and your co-workers and those in church and congregations, then at the end of the day, you're able to score 500 out of their hands. 500, I'm telling you, as minimum. This is money that we use to drink beer and kwabi. And we can spend more than, even as condition bad, you can't tell me that you can't afford a bottle of Guinness. It's more, the price could pass 500 now. And when we sit down as men, everybody must drink. Oh. Person will no get, another person go buy give am. So if you were able to collect 500 for like 50 people of your friends and say you're going to submit it for Biafra donation, then like yesterday when we were in the town meeting, you now collected mic and say I reach out to 50 people on my evangelism, and I was able to get 500 from them. You call their names. It's the first name. You call. You say 50 people, and they gave 500. Then you say total is 25,000 each. Is that not money that can go somewhere? If one person do this, and then another person do another 50 people, another person do another 50 people, another person do another 50 people, multiply it, how much is that? If you have 4 people that have done this with 50 people, how much is that total? If you have 10 people that have done it with 50 people, how much is that total? Stop complaining if you're in the homeland now. You have to start working now. And it is a responsibility to everybody. We don't want to be hearing all those complaints again. You should even be ashamed of yourself that Showore is being the one to wake you up. After many years that Mazinam Dekan had used to preach and educate all of you, then our Prime Minister now also came, educated all of you. Then BRJ Media are here every day educating all of you. And you're using radio as excuse. Even when the radio will be on, how many of you will afford the radio and put and be listening? You will still say, you are not interested. You are not hearing. When the radio was on, I want to hear how many of you that were using the radio in the homeland. I want to hear how many of you that can boldly say, I bought a FM radio, I put battery, and I was listening to everything that BRJ were doing on the FM. I want to hear. Because if people that Showore went to meet them in the shop and talk to them, not up to 5 days, and told them, today is the day. He did not tell them that he's going to put the thing on radio. He came to them, he marched with his feet, with a Jimako and a Maxwell and Naimeka. They all went there. Talk to you people. You did not hear it on the radio. They even printed the banner, showed you people. But today, you abandon what Showore came to tell you. Went and opened shop. Everybody should wake up and stop that complaint. There is no time for pampering anymore. Because terrorists are not pampering you. They are being brutal at this time. I think one of the mistakes we've been doing is to always pamper our people. Yes, that's how we pamper them, and then they forget that they have a responsibility. They forget that the BDF are at work 24 hours because the BDF have become a fence to everybody. So when you tell people, come and support Biafra, they just turn blind eyes to what you're saying. But the only thing that can wake them up is if BDF open the door and then their lands become like what is happening in Benue. You see that they wake up. Their lands become like what is happening in Plateau. Their land becomes like what is happening in Zamfara and Kwara. That is when they wake up. Because our people want to be seeing. Seeing is believing. They are Thomas Ikwekwe. They want to see. When they see before they believe and wake up. The next thing is that you want BDF to cut their head and then use it to do all the logistics that they have to do for you. And some of you will even be on the sabotaging end, pointing hands, sabotaging the BDF, and showing the route and the nooks and crannies of where they can locate their families and where to see them and kill. Because you want to please the Nigerian politicians. So Munachi has not been seeing anything happening since PM was imprisoned. It is only today that he heard Omar Elisha Warren's voice. He now realized there is still a BRGI space. He now decided to locate to come and enter. Jaja Godson, that has become a Burkina Faso citizen. does not remember anything about BRJ and Biafra Army and defense and de facto. It's today. It should make him to understand that there is Biafra still existing. But why didn't he go to Showore platform to go and pick the mic and then speak to congratulate Showore that Showore has been the only hero that has been doing something since after Mazinami was kidnapped? You see? Some of you come to sing the praises of your government. Today, tomorrow, you disappear. Then after many years, you will now reappear again because you do not have credibility in your government. If you had credibility in the government that the PM set up and his structure when he was in prison, will you abandon what he gave you in his state? Will you abandon it and disappear? No, you wouldn't abandon it. That is why APM is holding on to it. That is why we are holding on to it. Not that we are getting anything back in return. The only thing we are getting back in return is what? Jeopardy, criticism, insult, blackmail and slander, character assassination, everything that you guys can
No,
the APM
nwanne m
and
ego
the
ndụ
BRJ
bankị
cabinet.
o
Starting
nwere
from
ego
the
ndụ
defense
bankị dụ
to the
hafụ
last person.
a na-akpọ
I think that it is a very
eji m
interesting that
yuzu
we
ohe
name
anyị enwere
our
onye
lives
ike a
and then
ego
focus
ule
on it. Why
kemgbe
some
m
of
la
you
onye
decide to go and be
so
doing
mụ
your normal
gaje
lives.
zụọ ekpa
One day when
beans
you see one Nigerian politician
14.99
talking, that is when you now
zụọ
jump in. Oh,
okporoko
Nigerian
zụọ
politician has done well.
chicken lalọ wuru na-ate ofe wuru na-sie rice jollof rice iso lady ndụ degala freezer. I'm trying to lose weight. M ga-eri rice erime ote m shirie today.
I salute all your friends.
Kuru nwantịntị rie mmeri ove until ọgụ.
Bring down the space so that can have maybe extra 30 minutes before we come live. We want to talk to
Minister, please, I don't know what I will do to subscribe to that channel. Whatever I want to key in, they will tell me to subscribe. If you can, then I will.
Ndulola Twitter.
To enter the studio is very easy.
Bala analyze
enter, you sign in with your
show
us
mo ekubugo.
When you sign in, after signing in, you can enter the studio.
I signed in with my ID. I used to open my S. Exactly, I did everything.
Yeah.
I once after that once the next again they said I should subscribe. I should.
You said you signed in with your ID for X. I said sign in with your Google account, your Gmail.
Okay.
All right, I think everyone that have been here,
all over.
greeting from there. And Honorable Betty greetings. And all the ministers in the house. Honorable Tochi, Honorable Stella that was there before. And Honorable Unki that was hosting the first space and all of you. And I can see beautiful Eyuche here. Eyuche Asana. I can see you there. And all of you that are here, Honorable Eunice, all the beautiful ladies in the house.
I salute
all of you. And the men should not be jealous. Men don't be jealous. Just say now, I'll be the pillars of the house. We need to always sing the praises of our beautiful ladies so that they can do more. Yeah. Merita, come, I cite you. Cite all of you. I can see another person that is Omalicha Biafra, I salute you. As we throw the cotton. Yeah, you have 1 minute before we bring it down. Thank you.
Yeah, information minister, you know, say yes, so now we be now we head of family, but sometimes if you give these women who be abeg, they give us our family, beg, if you good for our body, no best.
Okay. All the in the house. All the odogus in the house, I salute all the odogus. Some of my odogus, they also the jealous the women. All the odogus in the house, I salute all of you. They were my people, they were. See you all on the other side. Thank you so much. Wednesday, Simon, they will. I salute you all. Okay. We see you guys on the other end. Thank you so much. Thank you. Love you all. You're a wonderful one.
God bless you. God bless you. God bless you.
God bless you
Love
all.
you.
Yes, you are. They will.